height. He lights up, his pipe stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy, what day are we? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, friends. Welcome back. Fazo, good to see you. Wait, you guys are saying sound is glitching out? Is it still glitching out, or was it just the song? Might be YouTube on one of their special things there, you know how it goes. Craig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Nerd Bark, welcome back. Kango, good to see you. J Luke, welcome. Oliver, good to see you. RTR fan, welcome back. Flamingos, welcome. XLT Gaming, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Holy audio lag. Okay, so there is audio lag. It's not just a few people. The sound is fine. Oh. Okay, well, for those of you that are having audio lag, just refresh the stream. Apparently the sound is fine, says Mr. Daniel Barry. Just refresh the stream. Refresh if seems to be audio weird or something. Ian, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Terrence, welcome back. Oliver, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Extinct, welcome. IYR, good to see you. Abheek, welcome. J Luke, good to see you. Terrence, I think I got you as well. Samoa Pilot, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. CST, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Robert, good to see you. 3 Romeo Whiskey, welcome. Alexander, good to see ya. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. I know it's a little bit of off schedule. We usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but I figured we'd get an extra stream in because we've pretty much had the last week off, so it was feels good. I wanted to jump back into the sim. I wanted to fly the beautiful iFly MAX8. So I figured I would fire up the stream and I'd take you guys along with me. Davis, good to see you, man. Welcome back. High Tech, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. I miss you guys, man. It was, breaks are good, but halfway through the week off, I was like, okay, I'm ready to jump back into streaming. I want to go fly airplanes again. So how was the expo? Fantastic. Fantastic, as it is every year, man. Yeah. SNA Aviation, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, good to see you. Mohammed, welcome back as well. PL Jack, good to see you. Saparshi, good to see you, my friend. Welcome as well. CX Quill, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you guys back. If anybody does want to join, we're on VATSIM today, doing some real-world Southwest ops out of Chicago Midway. We're going to be going Chicago Midway over to Philadelphia and back round trip today. Should be a good one. I'll say this the last time Wednesday was the usual stream day was back in 2020. Yes. I think that was the last time we've kind of messed with the schedule. We've basically had the same schedule for like 4 or 5 years now. So You're not sick after the expo? Nice. I feel like you're always getting unlucky when you're coming out of some sort of a sickness. Correct. I was on the ball this year, man. I had hand sanitizer ready to go in my pocket. Every time I touched something, every time I touched someone, I would quickly sanitize my hands, and I think that's the play going forward. Mr. Reverend Alvin O'Neill, thank you very much, sir, for the gift that you bestowed upon me at the expo, sir. That was a tough one, man. I did my best to hold it together. I'm gonna go. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go get that chat real quick. I really want to show you guys what Reverend Al Neal got for me. So give me 2 seconds, chat. I meant to get this earlier, so give me 2 seconds. All right, we're back. I'm not sick after the expo either, somehow, amazingly. I know, we always seem to get sick. We didn't get sick this time around, man. We didn't get sick. Hey, Cap, how you doing? When you press VOR loc in the 7.3, I'm learning. When do you do it? When your localizer becomes alive. So probably 15 miles out. It really depends. Depends if you're getting a vectored angle. Depends if you're going straight in. Yeah. Can't wait to hear the stories with Flying with Les. I was great, dude. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. He let me do all the ETC. It was really damn cool, dude. We did Boston Center. We had Bradley approach, Providence approach, Tower, ground, etc., etc.
Hello, CPT awesome. Canada.
Hey.
So excited that Expo is in Minneapolis next year in my state, so I save on plane tickets. Oh, shall treat you to some good dinning next year.
Hell yeah, dude. XLT, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much for the Tangier support. Appreciate you, buddy.
GMCDH donated 50 Canadian dollars.
Okay, hold on.
It's
hold
new
on.
month.
From the expo. Very nice. I hope you show many great flying machines and maybe touch joystick of F-16, yes?
Yes.
I watch your stream with great excite.
Thank
like
you.
watching goat try to fly. Please do not crash plane, or wife will make me sleep with chicken again. Hi!
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Bradley B. Thank you very much for the Tangia donation as well. High five. Wow, he really let that one go. We had Mr. GMC coming in with the $50
GMCDH
donation.
donated 50 Canadian dollars.
My man.
It's a new month. Still
It is.
traumatized after seeing your eyes on a live stream.
I know. I apologize. I completely forgot it is a new month. We're going to go and clear off that leaderboard, except Mr. GMC is going to already have 50 bones on the month. Mr. GMC, thank you very, very much, sir, for the continued support of the channel. New month. Thank you very much, man. Thank you to XLT and thank you to Bradley as well for the support. We have Skyflyer 320 dropping 40 months as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. And we have Simmer Singh celebrating 1 year. Huge no floaties to you guys. 40 months and 12 months. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge no floaties to you guys. And to Mr. GMC dropping the fat $50 donation to get the month rolling. Thank you so much, GMC. Appreciate you, man. The expo is incredible. We're going to have all kinds of stories. We'll probably even watch the live stream that I did from the event. I just wanted to give a quick shout out. Honestly, probably the coolest gift, and I don't want to take this away from anybody. I've received a lot of gifts and a lot of people, you know, making stuff for me. A quick shout out to Mr. Reverend O'Neill. He presented this to me. By the way, totally broke down on the floor. If anybody saw a grown Canadian man crying at the expo, that would have been me. I tried to hold it together, dude, but I just couldn't. Reverend O'Neill presented this to me. I'll try and get that as close as I can for you guys. You already know who that is. If you've been watching the stream for a while, you know exactly who that is. A hand-drawn picture of the one and only Miss Daisy. And Caught me off guard. But there it is. Reverend O'Neill, thank you again, man, for the support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Probably the most thoughtful gift I think I've ever received from anybody at one of these Flight Sim Expos. So absolutely incredible, dude. Appreciate you, man, and thank you again for taking your time and creating that for me. I obviously apologize that we couldn't, you know, I was just overcome with emotions when I saw it. It was not prepared for it, to say the least. So thank you, man, again, for kindly doing that for me. And that one is going to go, I'm trying to decide where I want it to go, but it's going to go somewhere here in the sim setup. We're going to put it up on one of the shelves, or we'll figure out exactly where we're going to put it. But thank you again, Reverend. I really, 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 truly do appreciate you, man. I'm sorry that I couldn't be more, I'm sorry I didn't have more words, because it was just so overwhelming at the time. So I appreciate that, man, and thank you very much for the support. I really, really do appreciate that, man. Ja, thank you for 33 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hey, Skipper, it was a pleasure meeting you. Yes, it was, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support. Truly, truly, truly do appreciate you, man. And we have Ian Crawford. Welcome up into business class. Ian as well. Huge no floaties to you, Ian. Thank you very much for your support as well, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Hey, Cap. It was probably the Expo highlight for sure. Nice to meet you over the weekend. It was, Cap, maybe, for sure, man. For sure it was. It was an absolute incredible gesture by Mr. Reverend Alvin O'Neill. It was, like I said, I did my best. I did my best to keep it together, but it wasn't, it just wasn't happening. Sometimes it's one of those things, you just get overwhelmed by emotions. I'm sure we've all been there. SF Aviation, 18 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. 18 months. Chasing down 24 months. Appreciate you, man. I was going to join you today, but I was up till 2 a.m. last night flying, and the night before only got 4 hours of sleep. Hey, man, that's okay, dude. We are back tomorrow again. I'm actually going to let you guys decide on where we should be flying. I saw SimCFI in here earlier, and he was talking about lobster rolls. Buddy, you missed 2 lobster roll opportunities. I posted them up in my Discord. They were absolutely incredible. We went to that track 15. Pound-and-a-half lobster in a roll, a buttered garliced roll. It was sheesh. It was absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Flying along on board. Hey, nice, dude. Very cool. You never saw it? Damn, I'm pissed now, dude. Look at these pictures. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull one up here. Cafe Canada. They're all here. Look at this thing, dude. Open in browser. Boom. Look at this. Came with some Cape Cod potato chips. Dude, the size of this thing doesn't do it justice. It was just, oh my heavens, dude. It was special. It was so good, I went back the next night and got it again. That goes to show you just how good that bad boy was. It was absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. That's a work of art. Dude, it was so good, man. So good. So I have custom steering for this airport, and there's so many static Southwest planes. How do I get rid of these? I'm not sure how you do that, Captain Carolina. I thought there was a way to, like, trick one of the files or something. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. How are the prices in Providence? I mean, they were better than Vegas. Let me just say that. They were way better than Vegas. No ketchup allowed. Extra ketchup. P-Thibs, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends, let's get this airplane ready to go, and then we can go over some stories, and we can go over some chats about FS Expo and the things that I enjoyed, the things that I was looking at, and yeah, give me 2 seconds, and we'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to go. Henry has already got it basically all set up for us, so we're just going to start importing some flight plans, and we'll get this bad boy ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry did a great job this morning. Good job, Henry. He had a week off, chat, but he's not slacking. He's not slacking whatsoever. All right, I need to export my flight plan. Good. We've got that. All right, cool. Let's start working on some things. Let's come down here. First thing is first. Let's go to our performance and payload. Let's start boarding the aircraft. All right, let's go to weight and balance. I'm going to pull up my sim brief over here. I'm going to pull up my sim brief. There we go. Sim brief is over here. Passenger count today is 161 passengers. So we'll throw those in there. Beautiful. Cargo for today's flight, 3213. So we'll put 2213 in the aft, and we'll throw up 1,000 in the forward cargo. Beautiful. Fuel for today's leg, 6.7. 6,700 kgs of fuel. Beautiful. We're going to set payload. We're going to set fuel. Done. Good. Let's come down here to the FMC. We'll turn up some panel brightness on these guys so we can see what we're doing a little bit. We'll turn down the brightness on the screens because we don't need that. Beautiful. We'll come back over here. We'll get some panel brightness up on this guy here as well. Beautiful. All right. We do have a PDC from Midway Tower. So we'll pull that open here. So we've got cleared to Philadelphia, Midway 8 departure, climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Departure frequencies on Unicom jets maintain 250 until advised. Good. Let's go grab the ATIS and we'll see which runways we're departing out of today. Departing runway 31. Perfect. All right. Well, that makes that all very easy. Good. Let's go to the FMG tab. We're going to go to posit it. We're sitting on the ground here. KMDW. We'll throw that into our reference airport. Next page, we'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Go to route tab. We can throw in our company route. So KMDW to KPHL. We'll throw that into our company route. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. And then we'll start plugging away and looking at some things here. RJ, 24 months, 2 years. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Very, very, very kind. How was your storm dodging? Dude, it was fine on the way back. On the way back to Ottawa, it was beautiful. I don't think we hit a single bump. It was basically clear skies the entire way. We got up above a layer out of Providence. There was a layer at about 4,000 feet getting out of Providence. And it was, yeah, it was absolutely beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful. You doing round trip? We are doing round trip, yes. Hi, Henry. I know Henry wants to say hi to the stream. Can you go lay in your bed? Go lay in your bed. Lay in your bed. Yeah, it was supposed to be 2 hours and 50 minutes back to Ottawa. We did it in 2:35. It was pretty cool, man. We flew right over the Adirondacks and all that stuff. It was pretty badass, dude. It was a pretty badass flight. No complaints at all. Don't update Sim App Pro, FYI. There's a bug for the McDo buttons not working next time you're in the Airbus. Sim App Pro. I don't use the WinWing. Wait, oh, don't update. Okay, never mind. Got you. Okay. Hopefully they get that figured out. Glad to hear you enjoyed the expo. I did also as a first-time goer. I think I saw you and Dan walking around on Saturday. Didn't want to bother you, plus I was too nervous. Don't be nervous, Starstep. Come up next time, man. Don't you worry, dude. It's always a good time, man. We're always inviting. Monsieur Jarvis, 29 months, says, hoping I can drive to Expo next year. Hell yeah, dude, up in Minnesota. Minneapolis, Minnesota. It'll be a good one, man. Thank you, Jarvis, for 29 months. Appreciate you, man. Mexican Aviator, what's up, dude? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Anyone have any tips on the Boeing TC-8 throttle quadrant to work correctly with reversers on this plane? Works no problem on PMGG, but this plane reversers are bugged. Huh.
Look, it's the rare
Definitely don't have any problem.
#1 prostitute in Kazakhstan. Very nice.
XLT, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Mopar, did you hear that? Nice. Let's go to our departure page. We're planning the Midway 8 departure out of runway 31 right. I think that's what they said, right? I think we take 31 right. I'm pretty sure we take 31 right.
Donated $9.99.
Yes. Puller Spikes, my man. Drop on the $10 dono. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. And we got Puller Spikes dropping another $10 donation. We need to get that man on the leaderboard.
$9.99.
Puller of Spikes up on that leaderboard. Second spot on the month. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the continued support of this channel, man. It is very, very kind of you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Okay, Midway 8 departure, 31 right. Execute that. Beautiful. What are the winds and weather doing down in Philadelphia? Let's go to weather. We'll see what things are doing. 210 at 5 knots. That means we're probably landing on the 22s, right? Or sorry, the 27s. We'll plan 27 right for the arrival, and we're going to be on the Bojid 4. So we'll go back to flights. We'll select our approach. We're going to go the ILS 27 right. There it is there. I think we just want to take it via final. Menge, no. Enzu, that probably makes more sense, or final. We'll just go Enzu because it basically extends the final. So we'll throw that in there like that. All right, beautiful. So we're going to be on the Bojid 4. Our transition is, I believe it's PSB. No, it's JST, all right? And we're going to plan for the ILS 27 right, and we'll take it via Enzu. And we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. It is radar vector departure, direct Lukey on course. We'll just confirm there's no other discontinuities until Enzu, which is correct. Beautiful. Let's go back here. Let's throw in some weights and balances. 62.6 on the zero fuel weight. We'll call 6.6 on the plan. Good. Reserves, we're going to go with 2. We are looking for a cruise level of 370. Winds are going to be 264 at 42. So a nice little quartering tailwind. ISA deviation today is +9, and we'll execute that. Good. We'll go over to our N1 limits, and then we'll jump back to the electronic flight bag, and we'll do our performance numbers. So that's all good. That's been completed. Beautiful. Let's go to our... Why am I drawing a blank of where I want to go? Performance and payload. Weight and balance. Set payload, set fuel. That's done. Oh, complete. All right, we're going to copy FMS data. Midweight, 3-1 right, dry, wind, temperatures, good. Altimeter is not correct, but that's fine. What is the altimeter? 29er, 9er, 9er. We'll just plug that in. 29er, 9er, 9er. There we go. We're doing a takeoff. We're going to do a flap 5 departure. AC is on. Anti-ice will be off. And we'll calculate that bad boy. N1 takeoff cannot be calculated. This thing's been a pain in my ass lately, to be honest with you. All right, well, we're not going to do a derated takeoff. We'll just leave that. We'll use like a cell temp of like, what, 45 degrees? That's a little bit much. What about 25 degrees? 25 degrees. Okay, it doesn't like that. What about 35 degrees? What about 30? Anything to get our N1 up. There we go. We'll go 30 degrees on the cell temp. 92.1 on the N1. Should be perfectly fine. Takeoff flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight 24.8. Trim value 468. Sorry, 486. And 38, 40, and 51 on the V speeds. Beautiful. Upstairs, forward fuel pump on. We'll spool up the APU. We do have our squawk code 3225. Tree 3225. Good. We'll turn that on, and we'll turn that over to reporting. Beautiful. And I think we're good to push back. I don't think we need to call for push clearance. We can push ourselves back, and then we can call for taxi. We'll flip over to frequency as well. Air Canada 08, thanks so much, man, for your support. Welcome back into first class. Huge no floaties to you. Boom, boom. Welcome back as well, man. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Dan Barry, celebrating 93 months. Let that sink in for a second, chat. 93 months. Crazy, man. Says, I need to find a sandwich or else I'm going to eat my fist like Cap ate that lobster roll in one swallow. No, I thoroughly enjoyed that lobster roll, sir. I savored it with everything that I had. It was delicious. Did you talk to Wing Wing? They absolutely embarrassed Thrustmaster with all the Expo products. Again, I think we just need to calm down a little bit. They're not embarrassing anybody. If you're going to go out and say that Wing Wing embarrassed Thrustmaster, okay, well, Wing Wing embarrassed everybody then. I don't really think it's fair to group Wing Wing and Thrustmaster together. If Wing Wing is embarrassing everybody right now, Meridian, Honeycomb, even the real Moza, all that shit, dude. Wing Wing is putting every single other peripheral developer, designer, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, man, they are hot shit right now. They are untouchable, in my opinion, with some of the stuff. Now, hopefully we're not waiting years. Hopefully we're not waiting years for their products to come out. That is my only concern when it comes to Wing Wing, is their development cycles, and by the time they announce a product and actually release a product, it takes a little bit of time. So we'll have to wait and see. I would say that it's probably fair to say that Wing Wing is definitely on top of the game right now, man. There's no doubt about that. I'm not even going to try and deny that fact. But yeah, I don't think we're just going to solely, you know, they've been putting everybody to shame, man. Everybody to shame. They are they are looking real good right now. Real good right now. All right, let's prepare for pushback and departure. We're on EPU power. So we can go back here. We're going to go to our ground services menu, systems page. We can disconnect the ground power. We can remove the wheel chocks. That is done and good. Beautiful. Everything else is upstairs looking good. We've got our navs on. We've got our anti-collisions on. Window heat is on. Hydraulic pumps are off. It's saying that the cargo doors are open. I should probably close those. Give me a second. Systems. Back, we want doors, and next page, close. That should be good there. Beautiful. And we'll leave that there. Beautiful. It's a shame how Thrustmaster used to be on top. I mean, listen, dude, if you really think about it, Thrustmaster has never really been, like, interested in developing more than just stick and rudder or yoke and rudder, right? So, I mean, yeah, Thrustmaster was on top because the only competition that Thrustmaster had 4 years ago or 3 years ago was Honeycomb. That's it. There was literally Honeycomb and Thrustmaster. Those are the only two people in the market. Now, you've got everybody designing products for Flight Sim because of the popularity of Flight Sim has gone tenfold since it was 3 or 4 years ago. I do agree. Some other companies have not been able to keep up, and yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, man. I mean, this is all good news. I don't know why people act like this is good news from Honeycomb, what they're doing, because hopefully it's going to force all the other developers in the industry to maybe start designing better, newer products, right? I don't think this is the end of Thrustmaster. I do think that we're going to be getting something just based on my conversation with them. I do think we will be getting some more stuff from them. But hey, dude, this is great as a consumer. I think we need to kind of pump the brakes on like throwing shade onto everybody else. Yeah, dude, I agree with you 100% that WinWing is on top of the game right now. But that doesn't mean that other developers aren't also going to, you know, come to terms and start developing other products as well, because I do think that that's going to happen. All right, we're starting our push. It's supposed to be a straight pushback. So let's get the sounds turned up. We're over on tower 35.2. We've got that plugged in. Let's go upstairs, confirm we do have duct pressure, which we do, and we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Flip that over to ground. We can see start valve is open and 2% is on the rise. Beautiful. Thoughts on Microsoft not being there? Weird. Very weird. Yeah, it's a weird call from them, especially with the release of 2024. It's an odd one that they weren't there, you know, for sure. Strobe lights go on when you're cleared for takeoff. Your strobe lights don't go on while you're still at the gate. All right, we're waiting for motoring to go away, and then we can introduce fuel. Give that a quick second. Should be going away any second now. It wants us to set our park brake already. All right, park brakes are set. She's motoring, but she's nice and warm outside. There she goes. Flick on the fuel. Give you guys a nice wing view. Oh, everybody's pushing. Okay. Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Pleasure meeting you as well, buddy. Thank you, man. Set center frequency on second radio. 2 planes taxiing behind. Yeah, that's fine. 3487. We'll get that set up in the secondary. 3487. Good. Hey, Cam, what's up? Any upcoming Caribbean streams?
Good thing. It makes other companies make their products better. Bet you never heard me say ooh before, or tickle, tickle, tickle. Snap into a Slim Jim Digit.
Huge no floaties to you, XLT. Thank you, man. Appreciate your buddy. Thank you, buddy. All right, we've got a good start on engine number 2. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. And 2% is on the rise. Beautiful. We'll get our auto brake set to RTO now while we're sitting here waiting. Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, Aiden. Good to see you as well, man. Did some Delta 73900 ER ops yesterday. Nice. We gotta fly the 900 again. It's been a while. No pressure. Will you fly the CRJ soon? I'm actually gonna put a poll up for you guys for tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna let you guys decide what we fly tomorrow. It's either gonna be the CRJ, the iFly, or we'll jump back into some Airbus. When you press the approach button on the 7.3, so when your glide slope and localizers become alive, when you actually see the diamonds, introduce fuel number 1. Yes, Davis. How may I help you? Is there any way to see your sim settings? Yusuf, you can put exclamation point MSFS. Exclamation point MSFS, and that'll get those popped up for you, man. Actually, you know what? We'll start the poll right now while we're sitting here doing this. Start a poll for tomorrow's stream. Updated CRJ version 2.1. iFly MAX8. And we'll add another option in here. We'll go any builds A350. Alright, we'll start that poll. You guys decide what we do for tomorrow, chat. Gotta buy the CRJ now and try to learn it. It's not that hard to learn. That's the beauty of the RJ, right? It really isn't too hard to learn. Alright, engine generators 1 and 2, yaw dampers are on, hydraulic pumps go on, prop heat goes on. Flip this over to Gen 1, that is good. AP bleed goes off, PAX to auto, isolation valve to auto. APU can go off, start switches over to continuous, and we'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Beautiful. Did Thrustmaster give any insight about the lack of sponsorship? Yep, I had a great conversation with Thrustmaster, none of which I'm going to disclose because I don't feel that that's appropriate. I had a great conversation with Thrustmaster, a really good conversation. So we'll have to wait and see how things go. I don't think anything's gonna happen this year as far as sponsorships or new products from Thrustmaster. But here's to hoping that 2026 will be another great year back with Thrustmaster as an ambassador, so we'll have to wait and see, man. But I did have a great conversation with them and cleared the air of a lot of things. A lot of things were cleared, so that's really all I could ask for. Flight director left side, flight director right side, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. We need to brief ourselves because we do have departure online now. So the Midway 8 departure, I believe that stops us at 3,000 feet? Yeah, 3,000 feet. So let's bug up 3,000 feet. We'll get this ready to go. There we go. Speaking of RJs, it's an RJ right there. One tickle for everyone. I don't know if we can do that. Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see ya. All right, we're going to let them know we're ready to taxi. We have ATIS information uniform. Tower, hello, Southwest 1546, ATIS uniform, ready taxi, 31 right.
That was Southwest 1546 calling?
Indeed it was, 1546.
Southwest 1546, Midway Tower, runway through and right, follow the company, taxi on Echo.
All right, follow the company on Echo, Southwest 1546. Alrighty, park brake is off, twist that nose all the way to the left. Once you tickle, you just can't stop.
3654, Midway Tower, runway through and right, follow the
we're following the company traffic out there. I was overweight and almost took out the buildings at the end of the runway. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
That's 801, contact.
That's not good at all.
134.87.
34.85.
Man, it feels good to be back in the sim, chat. Feels good to be back in the sim. Caps, is it a rule in VATSIM that when you pause your sim during mid-flight for a brief duration, you have to inform ETC? If you're flying on VATSIM, you should never be pausing your simulator. If you need to leave for whatever reason, just disconnect from the network and then re-log back in when you're back at the PC. That's kind of my thought process on it. Never pause your sim when flying online. What are we stretching today? Good question. I don't know. Captain V1, what's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Cap, do you still do welding on the side? I land an apprenticeship for a Boilermaker. Hey, very cool, Charlie. I haven't welded in probably 8 years, man. 7 or 8 years. It's been a while. Hey, Cap, thoughts on Aerosoft Tolus 340? Well, very clearly, obviously, Aerosoft is in way over their head. They cannot compete with today's market, so they had to turn to Tolus for their systems. I think it's going to be great. I mean, Tolus makes fantastic systems. Where the Tolus lacks is their sound, their visuals, their texturing, their modeling. That's where TOLUS kind of lacks in their aircraft. So the fact that we're going to get TOLUS systems with like actual nice modeling and stuff, well, fingers crossed. But yeah. Excuse me, how dare you smoke on stream? Who's smoking on stream? I'm not smoking on stream. TOLUS also does the flight model. Yeah, well, there you go.
33, runway 31 right, taxi by
There we go. Flying Discover 330 from Frankfurt to Fort Myers. Sheesh, that's a long one. Good to join you for the return flight into Midway. I'm doing a repo flight from LaGuardia to Midway. Nice, very cool. Just bought a full Airbus setup. Nice, Jackson, very cool. Lennon, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for your subscription. Thoughts on next year in MSP? Legal weed, man. I'll be there. Not very far from me.
1546, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 right. Southwest, 1546. Alrighty, let's get the landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Good. I think the TOLUS Soft at 340, it will really come down to the pricing. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see for sure. Street views of downtown after departure, a bit cloudy, set heading for 100. Well, it depends. He's probably going to give us different headings. He may give us a different heading, but usually it's different headings. So they can kind of ship us all off on different directions.
Yep.
How was the expo? It was incredible, Reggie. Had a great time, man.
1546, turn right, heading 100, runway 31 right, cleared takeoff.
Right turn 100, 31 right, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1546. Right turn 100. Jesus, we're basically going all the way back around. All right. We're going to set it here, friends. We're going to throw our joystick cam on. We're going to crank those sounds. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. GA Flyer, nice to meet you as well, man. Had a great time. I hope you did as well. All right, let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. God, that light is very bright. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Let's go flying. Toga. Release the brakes. Let's go. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Southwest 1546, contact service center 134.87.
3487, thanks for the ATC, man. See you soon. Southwest 1546. All right, over to center, 3487. Climb power's coming in. Beautiful. It's probably going to try and level us off at 3. Pro center, good afternoon. Southwest 1546, 2.2, climbing 3.
Southwest 1546, Chicago Center, radar contact, climb maintains level 370, and you can expect direct Lucy here shortly.
All right, 370, we're keeping that right turn going 100. Southwest 1546. All right, 370. Bug that up. Keep that climb going. Beautiful. And we'll go flaps up. Altitude intervene, thank you. Spicy departure, it always is out of Chicago, man. Always is, sir. All right, there's our heading 100. We've got downtown Chicago off our left side. Beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beauty. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very nice, friends.
3640, turn right
Very, very nice. Runway turnoffs can go
54 Chicago Center, radar contact, climb maintain level 390.
off.
Direct Lukey here.
Wing lights can go off. Auto brake goes off. And he's going to send us direct Lukey here in a second.
46.
Oh, he got stepped on. There's downtown Chi-Town.
I'm sorry, last person on frequency, say again, I stepped on.
Actually looks really good. That looks good, chat. Am I using chase plane? No. I do not have chase plane yet. Captain Providence dethroned Vegas in total awesomeness at the expo? I don't think anything's going to dethrone Vegas.
46, clear direct Lukey, reaching 13,000, resume normal speed.
Right, clear direct Lukey, reaching 13,000, we'll resume normal speed, Southwest 1546. Alrighty, we are now direct Lukey. We'll throw on LNAV. There's the right turn, and then we need to make sure, that's why I did speed intervene 250. Above 10, we'll keep it like that. We'll get our landing lights turned off. Start switches can go off as well. Seatbelt signs should have been on. We'll put them over to auto. Aviation Blaze, 28 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, good afternoon, Cap. Glad everyone had fun at the expo. I hate that I missed it. Hopefully next year, man. Over in Minneapolis, Minnesota, eh? Basically in Canada, let's be real. Minneapolis is basically Canada. So it'll be close enough to... close enough to Canada to call it Canada. If you do the RJ, just remember there's a bug. I reported it too late. But if you use a turnaround or ready from start state, just click both yaw dampers once, even with no warning. Okay. Right now, it looks like the AnyBuilds 350 is winning that poll. We'll see what it looks like at the end. Right now, it looks like AnyBuilds is going to be winning that one. So we'll have to wait and see. MSP is going to slap, cannot wait. Should be fun, Ken, for sure. Yeah. Jackson, what's up, my friend? We are flying Southwest. Yes, sir.
Southwest 779, Cleveland Center is offline. Very certain. Jordan, chance you to come through.
Last time we saw each other was up in Nook, Greenland last
Yes.
My
Yes.
happy curtains were frozen. I have to say, my body has been waiting for this moment to be together again. This includes my hairy loofah. Hash, diver down, hash, no snorkel, hash, coming up for air.
Good Davis, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Hopefully you made it home from Nuke. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I can actually come to the next expo. Hooray! Hooray! Nice. That is a classic Davis. You got that right. 2 Bostons. 6 months. Thanks so much, man. Says, hey, Cap, welcome back to the stream. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for 6 months. Appreciate you, buddy. I had a great time, man. I had a great time. I hope everybody else who was attending the expo also had a great time. No, I just want to hear what you think of the flight model. Well, don't worry. If we don't fly the RJ this week, we'll probably do it next week. That'll be the plan at least. I might wait then. I actually might wait. If you're saying there's like a bug or something like that, I might wait until... sorry, we can go back to regular speed. I might wait until there's like an update pushed or a patch, a hot fix or something like that. Auto brake off. Hooray! Hooray! Pennsylvania and New York are the next U.S. states to Canada. Yeah, but like Minnesota, there's like always an ongoing joke about how Minnesotans are basically just Canadians disguised as Americans, right? Because of its proximity and the way that they speak. The Minnesotan accent is very similar to some Canadian accents. So, it won't get patched. It's a simple fix, though. Just click both yaw damps. You have to do those panel states. If not, autopilot won't turn on. But what if you load in cold and dark, SimCFI? So you're saying it only affects if you're using like a panel state load or something like that? Minnesota equals Canada light. Exactly. I think the CRJ bug is for those flying in 24. I thought it flew very nice. Huh. It could be. Have you tried it in 2020, SimCFI, or are you only using 2024? Hey, Cap, sorry I'm late to the party. How was the expo? It was great, man. It was great. I had a great time.
733, climb maintain level 370.
Meeting a lot of people. It was a lot of fun, man. Only turnaround and ready IFR startup. Got you. Okay. Is Captain Reverend O'Neill from Missouri? I have no clue. BQ. You'd have to ask him. I think he answered earlier that he is. What plane are we flying? This is the iFly MAX8. The iFly MAX8.
Minneapolis Center offline. We are service terminated. Can't see the comp.
No flying is one thing. Panel state bug is both. Got you. Okay. And what about the pizza? Oh, dude. Probably the best pizza I've ever had in my life. I feel confident in saying that. It was probably the best pizza I've ever had in my life. Yep. Yep. I feel safe saying that. When I did Delta Ops from DTW Seattle, I got a plus 48 footprint on landing, which I don't believe. Nice. Did you fly the 7.5 at the Expo? I did. And I absolutely greased it. Greased it. Yep. It was a lot of fun, man. That thing's gonna be impressive, dude. When that comes to the market, sheesh. That one's gonna be special, dude. That one is gonna be special. Maybe able to come to the Expo in 27 or 2028, but I'll make sure I at least go to one and hopefully meet you there. I should be there, man. I should be there. If you want, they will start flying GA aircraft for live streams. You may get both Honeycomb and Turtle Beach, like Turtle Beach for GA aircraft, 1 engine, and Honeycomb for 2 engines. I'm not interested in that. You can do whatever you'd like. I'm not really interested in flying GA, man. But if you do cold and dark, shouldn't be that issue. Also, no WASM reported so far, which is good. Yeah, very good. Very good. The fact you feel saying that without ever trying Chicago deep dish is concerning. Chicago deep dish is more like... I don't know, man. I feel like it's more like a lasagna. I guess we'll wait and see. Maybe next year in Minnesota I can do Chicago deep dish. We'll see. Just signed some documents with AnyBuilds Cap. Very exciting. Nice. Congratulations, my friend. I hope you can get their creator link and code and all that fun stuff, man. Congrats. Fun times ahead. So that's why these expos are so good. Being able to network with all these companies, and especially as a content creator, you know, it's great. Really great. Captain UK, 23 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does 2 players having different sceneries for a particular airport cause problems when you are flying online, or do the taxiways remain the same? Staparshi, sometimes if somebody's using a different sim, you might notice that they might be a little bit, you know, to the left or to the right of the taxi line or center lines, but for the most part, it's okay. Thank you again, Captain UK, 23 months. We got Zach celebrating 2 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap Cessna 152, 72, and 182 fly to Providence. I'm sure they do. I don't know. What was the best expo you've been to? Probably last year in Vegas, although this year was also incredible. It was also an incredible event this year. It was actually... This year was better than I was expecting, to be fair. I don't know what I was expecting, especially when I saw those hotel prices, and, you know, Providence is kind of just, there's not a lot going on in Providence, I guess you could say, but it was, I was impressed, man. I was very impressed. Very impressed by the entire event. Hey, Cap, how was the expo? All the new Airbus cockpit stuff from Wingwing looks insane. It does. Yeah, it really does, man. New Wingwing announced. Yeah, they got some cool stuff going, dude. Southwest Airlines is operated 737s except for a brief period during the late 70s and 80s when they operated
I go to Flight Sim Expo,
727s.
and what I see are very nice, but also very concerning. So many peoples all dressed like pilot, but not real pilot. Just pretend in chair, making beep boop noises with joystick. One man brings suitcase full of buttons, another cry because cloud's not puffy.
Yes.
Enough. Very smart. Very passionate.
Yes.
Like my autistic brother, Bilo.
Nice. Bradley, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. It's funny because there was an actual dude wearing this shirt at the expo. We had a good laugh. I tried to get a picture, but I didn't want to be all weird and shit. Is the new CRJ update supposed to be a lot better? I haven't seen any updates lately, haven't kept up. Yes, complete flight model rechange. So I would assume that it's much better. Yes. Haven't flown it personally. But yeah. Wingwing Tiller, dude, for 89 bucks. It's almost like somebody told another company that they should do a tiller because it would be very, very successful.
Allegiant 2480 Chicago Center, radar contact. Climb maintain.
Well, that's why we have the poll up on the channel, Vine. I let the community decide. So there's a poll up on the channel. You can have your voice heard. Right now, the CRJ is taking a slight lead.
Southwest 3712, Cleveland Center offline.
So we'll have to wait and see.
Change to the com approved.
No floaties. Trav, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you had some safe travels back to Northern Carolinas. Would you like the Expo to go back to Providence eventually? I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it, Sean. I do think that there's better options. Yeah. Any updates on Thrustmaster? I had a great talk with Thrustmaster. None of which I'm going to disclose here on the channel. But I did have a good talk with them. Yes. So we'll have to wait and see, man. I don't think anything's happening this year. But I did have a good chat with them. Yes. I did speak with them. I did see them. It wasn't awkward. It was a good talk. Good talk. Cap, the shortest runway at Providence TF Green Airport is used for GA. Sure. The FM is 1,000 times better. Other RJ drivers reached out to me as well and said they loved it. Nice. Great news. Great news, man. Thrustmaster Railing falling behind now. It's like they never expected competition. Now they're getting whooped. Yeah, I don't know if it's that they never thought competition would come to the market. I think the big thing is that I don't think any other developer probably saw or peripheral designer saw Winwing coming out like this, dude. I mean, Winwing has just absolutely taken the market by storm. There's a lot of, conspiracies and some weird stuff behind that one, but yeah. That's a slogan if I ever heard one. Providence, not as bad as first thought.
No problem. How we going?
Nice. Maybe some Allegiant ops in the A320 would be fun. We'll see, man. We'll see. Probably not this week back in the Airbus. Most likely next week. We'll wait and see what people vote on upstairs. We'll see how she goes. Cap, was Pilot Edge at the Expo, and did you work on anything with them? They were not at the Expo, no. Pilot Edge, the last Expo I think I saw Pilot Edge was in San Diego in the middle of COVID. I believe that was the last time I think Pilot Edge used to do a whole thing like they did with VATSAM. Pilot Edge used to bring a bunch of computers and scopes, and they had a whole stand, and you could go over and you could see what it was like from a Pilot Edge controller perspective and stuff like that. So, real question, how was the ETC comms with Les on your flight? It was great, man. I really only messed up like one time. I felt so much more comfortable. We did record it. Les did have all the GoPros running, so I'm assuming he's also going to make a video very similar to the one that we watched before we went to the Expo. So we were recording it. We recorded the flight down to Providence, and we recorded the flight back up to Ottawa. I did comms the entire time. The only really thing that I messed up on was actually two things. Off of departure into Ottawa to Providence, when I called departure, Ottawa departures, I forgot to give them our altitude. So they had to ask us again. They had to say, and what is your passing altitude? The only other thing is we had a pretty big reroute from Providence to Ottawa. Les filed the flight plan, and then they gave us a pretty big reroute, and I missed one waypoint while reading everything back. But other than that, man, it was as smooth as could be. It was great, dude. We had Ottawa clearance, ground, tower, departure, Montreal terminal. Montreal terminal handed us over to Boston Center. We had Boston Center, then we were with Bradley approach, then we were with Providence approach, and then down and in. So it was really cool. Apparently Key West Airport got a runway extension, now can handle 320s. Interesting. Very interesting. Rajat, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Haven't heard much from Pilot Edge lately. Yeah, they've been kind of focused on their... Pilot Edge has a bunch of like contracts with like military and government and stuff like that. So I think they've just been really focused on that, to be honest with you. They've been pretty busy. Pretty busy.
AntoniBaldo donated 100 Canadian dollars.
Tony!
Captain, it was a pleasure meeting up with you finally together with Dan for some awesome pizza.
My man. Huge no floaties to you, Tony. Dropping the $100 donation Jack, can we please get some love for Mr. AntoniBaldo dropping the fat $100 donation, getting him top spot on the month. Tony, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, buddy. After all these years, Tony, it was so great to finally meet you, dude. And better yet, we got to spend a couple hours eating some incredible pizza. Now, the real question, Tony, what's better? What's better? New Haven pizza or New York City pizza? Don't be biased. What's better? Which one would you choose? 10 out of 10 times. I'll tell you what, man, that New Haven pizza was sheesh.
Southwest 1546, Cleveland Center offline. Rear services terminated. Change due to com approved.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for wonderful ETC, man. Hopefully catch you for the way back. Southwest 1546. See ya.
See ya.
Alrighty. Over to Unicom, which means time for a stretch and time for some tunes, friends, right? Yes, yes, yes. I think so. Yes, yes, yes. New York all the way. Sheesh.
Captain Canada's
Fighting
trip
words.
to Flight Sim Expo 2025
Mike.
was so rough, his GPS tried to reroute him out of aviation entirely. He showed up late flustered and managed to taxi the rental car like it was a 737, flaps down, and a pre-flight checklist at Dunkin' Donuts. People
Nice.
thought he was an Air Canada pilot, but no, that was just how he dressed for maximum realism.
Huge snow floaties to you, Mike. Thank you for your support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thankfully, I didn't have to rent a car. We had Joe B. So, after being at the expo, did anything change your mind about X-Plane 12? I didn't even talk to the X-Plane crew. I didn't even. Yeah, nah, I didn't see it. Not gonna lie, not seeing a landing challenge with Captain Canada this year was kind of weird. It was weird, but I got to be honest with you, CST. I think this was the most fun at an expo I've had in a very long time. I truly mean that, man. This expo, there was just no, like, I didn't have to worry about anything. I could just walk around and be myself and meet people and have actual conversations with people. I liked it, man. I gotta be completely honest with you. As somebody that has done the quote-unquote Captain Canada the last 3 or 4 expos, to be able to just walk around in normal clothes and to be able to have like normal conversations with people, it was great, man. I enjoyed it. I really, really, really did enjoy it. Cap, you're a pretty tall dude. Didn't expect to be that tall. Really, Diamond Mike? It's okay. Call me fat. I'm fat too. Tall and fat. Just so you see the price for the wind wing yoke, no way that thing is under 1K. It'll probably be under 1K, but there's some problems with the wind wing yoke that one of the big thing is if you want rudder pedals, you have to buy the rudder pedals. That's the one thing with the wind wing yoke where I'm kind of like, hey, what if I just want the yoke? You have to buy their rudder pedals because only their rudder pedals fit in the system. And yeah. What was your favorite piece of hardware revealed at the expo? My favorite piece of hardware, I mean, probably the wind wing tiller, to be honest with you. We've been screaming for a user-friendly, price-friendly tiller for literal years. So the fact that we have one now coming, to me, I think that was probably and as simple as it is and how silly it sounds, just, it's needed, man. It's really needed. And the fact that it's $89, less than $100, it's going to put all those other $200, $300, $400 tillers to shame, man. We had to sacrifice the landing challenges so we can finally see his eyes. Didn't know he had some, honestly. Dude, Sean, there were so many people that came up to me. This was probably the highlight of the event for me. One guy came up to me and he goes, listen, I just want to let you know, he's like, most people would wear sunglasses to go incognito at an event. He's like, the fact that you don't have sunglasses on and this is your incognito, he's like, that's just the best thing ever. I had a good laugh with that one. It was true. There was a lot of people that like walked by me and then I could hear them be like, was that Captain Canada? And then they'd like turn around and be like, Cap. And I'd turn around and be like, yo, what's up, man? So it was a good time, man. It was really a good time. And was I just as good as him? Nice. XLT, 8 months. Appreciate you, man. This is next year's Expo. I'll take you guys on some good food next year Expo and a Twins game. Sheesh. I mean, good luck, dude. We'll probably only be there for 4 or 5 days again, but we'll try and get something in. That'd be awesome, man. Undercaps glasses is just another pair of glasses. Well, it's funny, man. I put the glasses on for everybody that wanted a picture or anything like that. I put the shades back on so they could at least get a proper picture, right? I'm saving for that Moza yoke. Too bad the wind wing wasn't hooked up to the sim. Yeah. Yeah, the Moza yoke looks good. I have a few concerns with the Moza stuff, but yeah. How are the XP booths? Just curious what you think of the new improvements and stuff. I did not go to the X-Plane booth, fine. No. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered, man, to be honest with you. I couldn't be bothered to meet Swiss, and I couldn't be bothered to see Austin and all that shenanigans, dude. I couldn't be bothered. You took your sunglasses off for what, 3 seconds for the entire 3 hours that we were picking out? It was bright. It was hot and it was bright. I was dying. What a fun day, though, Tony. Damn, dude. That whole pizza tour, man. Sheesh. Still remember the flight you did from Chicago to JFK? Took you 5 hours to leave the ground. Yeah, that was F&O. That was a Friday night F&O. We don't do those very often. Yeah, Friday night F&O. Blackbird controllers is a pretty cool interchangeable tiller that's coming out. Yeah, my concern with those, Ken, is it's just another 3D printed tiller. And I gotta be completely honest with you, I've never owned any Blackbird controls. I know he's a huge supporter and fan of V1. I've never used any of his products, but I have used other 3D printed controls, and they're just, I don't know, man. They're very flimsy. They weigh like 0.2 pounds, so like they just kind of fly all over the place. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I agree, CST. I agree. We need an eye reveal at stream for 100K. Hey, man, go to the expo. You'll get an eye reveal. I promise. Is next year's expo an MSP since I heard the Twins game? It is an MSP, Huskers, yeah. Minneapolis, and it's actually earlier this year. It's going to be June 12th to the 14th. So it's like a full 2 weeks earlier than they usually do it. And I'm not quite sure what the reasoning of that is. I figured a lot of kids would still be in school June 12th to 14th, so. Hey, very nice, mofo. Very, very nice. Yeah, I would just be concerned about like tillers and stuff like that, because I have used other 3D printed tillers, and it's just they're like lacking that like weighted feel to it, you know? Captain Will, my man. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, dude. Speaking of reveals, finally seeing the face behind the voice of V1 was pretty cool. It was, yeah, indeed. Had a nice little conversation with him. The dude was so busy. I didn't want to take any more time than I needed to, but yeah, I showed up on Saturday morning, and I ran into XP right at the front doors, and XP was like, you got to go say hi to V1. He was like, look for a guy wearing a cowboy hat and cowboy boots. So sure enough, I went in, I walked around a little bit, and then I saw some dude standing there with a cowboy hat and cowboy boots. So I walked up to him, and I didn't have my glasses on. I didn't have anything on. I just walked up to him, and I said, howdy, partner. And it took him a good solid like 2-3 seconds. He like looked at me, analyzed it, and then I think you could like I think he recognized my voice, and then he was like, holy shit, Cab Canada. I was like, hey man, what's up, buddy? And we chatted for a few minutes about the 7.5, and yeah. It was a good time. Any promising discussions? Honestly, Captain Will, I was an idiot. So I packed my bag, I had everything ready to go, and I was concerned that I was overweight because we were, like when Les was punching the numbers, we were about We were less than 90 pounds before we were overweight. So I unpacked all my suitcase and I like started like nitpicking, like, okay, I only need this, I only need that, I only need this. I left my business cards and my stickers at home. So speaking to some of the companies was a little bit weird because I didn't have anything that I could like provide my concerns. Like, hey guys, here's my business card with all my information. Contact me if you're interested in working with a brand and channel. And yeah. How tall is Owls? He's about as tall as I am. He's over 6 feet for sure. I'm always concerned I'm overweight. I did fly the 7.5. Did you guys not... here, we can pull it up. We can have a little look-see if you would like. That hurt. Let me see if I can pull up the stream and you guys can watch me fly. The 7.5 was incredible. Honestly, it flew exactly the way that it flies very similar to the MAX8. Feels nice and heavy. Sorry. All right, let me get this up. Let me go to where I flew the Bluebird. All right, here we go. I'll put it right here. We'll bring this over here. Here was the stream. Hopefully it doesn't cut off. Give it a second. Elgato likes to be weird. All right, let me pause the music. Here's me flying the Bluebird 7.5. All right, let's see if we can get you guys situated here nicely. You want to? You sure? Yeah. Okay, man. I know a lot of them want to hear the sounds.
Okay,
Everybody's excited for the sound. Looks really cool, Captain Will. I am 6'2", Dream.
Make sure you're at flaps. Make sure we have flaps 5. So I think we have one more.
Oh, we absolutely greased the 7.5, chat. Watch this landing here in a minute.
Check your trim. You go down here. Make sure your trim.
Leo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
All right, yeah, you're good. Your trim is good between 4. Yeah. So you want to keep it at like 4.5, roughly. The weight should be good. I'm trying to think what else. We want to disarm. I guess we can put the auto. I forget the. I think RTO. We put the. There we go. RTO. And then I think you're good to go. You can look around. You can do a little circuit around Providence. This is still on alpha. It's not beta ready, but you know, I think so far the reactions are really good.
Screw it. Just bought the Moza yoke, and there goes my tax refund.
These are mapped like 1-to-1
nice.
To the real.
Bag, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We did have a great time.
And then VR is around 135. I think we have the little speed bug set there.
Shervin is an incredible guy. Incredible guy.
It's not too heavy on the nose. With the trim, it should be good. But you can start.
Where's the next expo?
20
Minneapolis,
degrees of,
Minnesota.
And gear up. Right. You could do that. Yeah, you could do it.
Feels good.
Let me get that out of the way.
Really good.
Get that stupid menu out of your way. There we go.
Dog Demon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I do have the gimbal, Dan. I should have brought it, but again, I was so concerned about the weight. Did you get to try the 7.5? That's what we're watching right now, Gaspod. That's me flying the 7.5. Boris sounds are implemented, and they sound fantastic.
Yeah, 0.5, yep. We have the ILS tuned for 0.5. Won't capture the ILS or anything, but at least you see it on the PFD.
I did speak with Tolis, yes. I met and had a good conversation with them. Yep. Did it feel close to finished?
I mean,
the flight model, the sounds, everything was fantastic, Will. I assume they're just working on the systems and stuff. Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Yeah, you'll see it on the PFD. Yeah. We still have the tune. We have a tune to autopilot and stuff for all of that still. That's still left.
sounds done, or are they going to be getting some more?
The sounds are, the sounds are pretty much beta ready. There's just like small tweaks here and there.
Damn, that
we
sucks,
have
Pat.
to
I'm
do,
sorry to hear that.
Of course, but yeah, Tony, who's one of my pilots, also helped a lot with the recording of the sound. So he worked with Boris a lot to get these, tweaked and all that. There's still stuff to do, but it's like, I want to say 95% there.
Phoenix does not go to the expos, no. Hey, Gabby, looking forward to the CRJ update? I am, yeah. 1100 for me to FS Expo in 2026. Keep an eye on the sales, Air Canada. Keep an eye on this, on the sales. WestJet, Air Canada.
Oh, yeah, flaps are there. Yeah,
Flying fan, what's up, dude?
Flaps 1. Probably want to do flap 5. Yeah. And I didn't put the D10s. Like I should have marked it, but yeah.
What's the 140?
Well, yeah, 140. 140 is pretty good. 135, 140. Tactical approach. Okay. You're down. I want to give you another notch or the D10. There we go.
Very good, Trav, yeah. Shane Majestic wasn't there. Would have been trifecta. Yeah, it would have been cool. For sure.
And you could land with flaps 25. You could do flaps 30 if you want, but at this weight, we're like 176, I think, is our weight. You could do flaps. So I'll set it for you. Your co-pilot here. And then if you want to arm your, we have a click spot. If you look down at the spoiler real quick, there's a little click spot right there. You can just click it. No, you can click the, you can do that too. Yep, that should be armed. Yep. All right. We're all set up. All right, we got. Look at that mouse out of your way. Sorry.
Look at this grease, chat.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, it's ready. Release it.
Glad you like it. I love hearing that feedback.
Put your hand on that tiller.
That's my eBay tiller that I had to find. Better enough to run. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain Canada. Thank you so much.
We'll take care of her when she's ready.
Absolutely.
All right. Go ahead.
There we go, chat.
Greased it.
Oh.
That's the one right there.
That's so nice. Did you want to try? You good?
There we go, chat. That was us flying the Bluebird 7.5. Went really well. Great airplane. Can't wait for that. Chat, give me 2 seconds, grabbing some water.
Captain Will donated 50 Canadian dollars. What was your favorite part about the expo? Keep up the good work.
All right, water has been achieved. The 220 was up for testing. I got to be completely honest with you. The 220, the system depth blew me away. It was really cool to see the system depth. The flight model really needs some work. It felt very weird to fly. That's the best way that I can describe it. It felt, it's not ready at all. Wait, Captain Will with the 50 bones. How did I miss that one? Captain Will, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Dropping the $50 donation. Thank you very much, sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. I'm sorry I stepped away when that came in. Thank you very, very much, dude. Water break. I'm dying. I drank the most water I've ever drank in my life over the last, like, 2-3 days. I'm just insanely dehydrated. Thank you, Will. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties, too. Gonna get you up on that leaderboard as well. Captain Will. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you next year, Will. Take a little trip to Minneapolis. There's got to be direct flights to Minneapolis. Thank you for the support, Will. Appreciate you, buddy. Saw Swiss's video. The A220 flight model looked like Captain Sim took over the development. It's just not ready. They didn't. Yeah, it's not ready for consumption yet. Hope next year's expo will be more details on the PMG about their 747. We're all waiting for this airplane. It might even be released by then. Lots of cloud layers heading into Philly. Going to get a little rough and bumpy for sure, according to the Metar. Nice. Oh, yeah. Already talked to the wife. We're definitely going next year. MSP is my old stomping ground where I met my now wife 8 years ago. Hey, man. All the best, dude. It's going to be awesome, Will. Let me know if you're there, dude. We'll grab some food, some beverages, maybe have a little stretch or two, you know? Leonard, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, Air Canada, I was looking at the flights already to MSP, and it would be an A220 from Ottawa to Toronto and then a CRJ 900 from Toronto to Minneapolis. It's been in development for so many years, in my opinion. My beef is kind of that they had the entire cabin modeled like tray tables, overhead bins and stuff, but they should have done that later. Flight models first. Yes and no. I guess it depends. Completely different, you know. I don't know. It depends on the development cycles. Did you check out the 220? I did, John. Yeah. I did enjoy Swiss's A220 video, an A220 out of St. Barth. Just wasn't for me. Yeah, no thank you. All Things Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. How was attendance this year versus Vegas and Houston? I plan on attending 2026. Looking forward to it. I would say that the attendance was on par with Houston. It wasn't as big as Vegas. There was definitely more people in Vegas, but I would say that it was on par with Houston. So, yeah. There's a lot of people. But it wasn't like overwhelmingly crowded like I found Vegas last year. Sounds A220 sounds very promising. Yeah, the sounds were great. Yeah. How was the weather? The weather was incredible, Matthew. Really nice weather, dude. Saturday and Sunday was a little bit humid, but it was nice. Nothing that we couldn't deal with. The organizer said it was the highest in people and sponsors. Interesting. It didn't feel that way, Will. Maybe because the expo itself was a bigger room. Definitely didn't feel like there was more people than Vegas, but who knows? Could have been. Got you, John. Got you. Yeah, I wouldn't... It's designed towards a specific group, right? Hey, Captain, does the iFly Max have weather radar? No, not that I'm aware of, Jason. XP said the same thing. Bigger room, felt less crowded. Yeah, maybe that's what it was, Will. Maybe that's exactly why. Delta doesn't operate the CRJ 900, a YYZ to MSP. Better be careful. No, it's Air Canada. Jazz. Yeah, the 900's not bad. It's only like an hour and 20-minute flight, too, from Toronto. So it's not even that bad. I could do an hour 20 on an RJ, no problem. No problem. It's really good. It's close by. Hopefully next year I can go for my first expo. It's such a great experience, man. How was the flight in? Dude, Will. The flight in was funny, man. It was one of those weird ones. Overcast layer at 11,000 feet and raining for about the first hour and a half of the flight. So we were literally sitting like, we flew at 9,000 feet on the way down, 8,000 feet on the way back. We were basically in rain for the first hour and a half of the flights. It was only about a 2.5 hour flight. And then out of nowhere, there was some pretty severe thunderstorm buildup around Albany, New York. So ATC gave us a shortcut. They actually cut us quite a bit to the left of the thunderstorms of Albany. And then we were in the soup for about 45 minutes. And then they cleared us on descent into Providence. This just goes to show you how lax the ATC is over on some of these airports in the US. They cleared us down to 5,000 feet. We broke through at about, I don't know, 6,500, 6,000 feet. We broke out of that layer. We were basically over top of the airport, and the controller's like, cleared to land runway 5. Didn't give us any vectors, nothing. Just asked us if we had visual of the airport, which we did, and just cleared to land. So it was pretty funny, man. It was very different than flying up here in Canada. You usually wouldn't get that. You'd get like vectors, or they would put you on to like a waypoint on the arrival or something, but yeah, it was pretty funny. Looks like Delta is sprinkling the A220-100 with Endeavour RJ into MSP. Interesting. Is it weird, does the 900 feel larger in the cabin than the 7? Not just the length, maybe it's just me. I think they're the exact same size. Sounds fun. How did you handle the radios? Dude, it was so much fun. It was so much fun, dude. I had a great time, man. It makes the flight go by so much faster, Will, when you're constantly listening and talking to ATC. It was really fun, man. We had Ottawa clearance, ground, tower, departure, Montreal terminal, Boston Center, Bradley approach, Providence approach, Albany approach, then it was Bradley approach, then it was Providence approach, and then Providence tower. And I mean, getting through customs and stuff, dude, it was so crazy. We literally landed the airplane, we went to go park at Atlantic, and the custom agents drove right up to the plane, told us to jump out. We gave them our passports, had said have a great time. Flying back into Ottawa was genuinely hilarious. We landed in Ottawa, we parked the airplane, we stayed in the airplane. Les called CBSA, the Canadian Border Security, and they were just like, are you and Kyle on the airplane? You guys made it back? Yep, okay, have a great time, see you. They didn't even, nothing happened when we landed. It was literally just a phone call. You did catch the ATC with YOW on Monday? Hey, that's very cool, Gary. Very, very cool, man. Gotta give props for the comms. Managed to follow you down all the way to Providence, only cut out around Albany. Hey, that's very cool, P-Thibs. Very cool, man. Dude, it was so easy, Will. It was so easy, man. And everybody at Atlantic was so nice. Free breakfast, drinks, all kinds of stuff, dude. It was really, really, really cool. But no, I was so much more calm and confident this time on the radios. I didn't feel nervous at all. It just came super naturally. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun, man. It was a little bit bumpy departing out of Ottawa, but the flight back to Providence was just smooth as butter, man. Les thought about flying the plane next year, but it's, yeah. Was it a turbulent flight? The way down to Providence had a few bumps, Huskers. Was definitely not as smooth, but the way back to Ottawa was just butter, man. It was like we were flying on glass. It was crazy. And we flew right over the Adirondacks and stuff like that. It was wild, man. Pretty much had the same experience with customs in Canada. They barely looked at my declaration form before passing me along. Did you go through the, like the Nexus stuff, Dan? I didn't try the Atlantic coffee. No, I don't drink coffee. Had to laugh when you said bonjour to Montreal Center and got English back. The disrespect. You know, it's funny, actually. Les and I had a conversation about that, P-Thibs. Les is like, next time, just keep it one language. And I was like, okay. He's like, because they may confuse that and they may give you instructions in French, which we obviously didn't want. Hey, Gap, sorry I came in late. What airplane did you head down in? It was a Beechcraft Sierra. Beach Sierra. That's funny you got that, though, P-Thibs. That was hilarious. The Nexus booth was down. Had to do the terminal all the same, but avoiding having to talk to CBP agent altogether. Interesting. Ask Max for a ride next year? Yeah. Max, come pick me up. No problem. Don't mind the $5,000 fuel bill. Max actually flew his jet down to Providence. He said it was an 18-minute flight in his jet. When I arrived in Montreal doing a layover in Toronto, it's so strict there. We had our passports and boarding passes checked 4 times total by security. It was all within the same hallway. Jesus. Was there any traffic coming into Providence? No. Nobody was landing. When we were departing, there was a Falcon taxiing out. And then when we left, there was some FedEx caravans departing. 2 of them departed before us. How was the expo? It was great, man. It was absolutely great. No, they literally cleared us like we were basically over top of the airport, and he cleared us for the visual runway 5. So Les had to queue up and ask if we could do a 360 to lose altitude and speed, and they were like, yep, no problem, do what you gotta do. Dude, he absolutely greased the landing into Providence. They asked us to land long. It was awesome. Did you get to visit Boston? I did not visit Boston, no. Raising Cane's was great. Always a highlight. Auto ATC. No ATC in a Philly. We are 150 miles from top of descent, chat. Caniac combo? No, I got the box combo. The 4 tenders. How are you not sick? This is not like you. I know. I didn't get sick this time, surprisingly. What is my favorite burger? Ooh, depends. Depends. Tony, take care, man. Have a great day, buddy. We got to try hot sauce in the cane sauce. I didn't, but I tried the Cane's honey mustard. Slaps. How do you think MSP will be for the expo? I think it'll be great, Will. I think it'll be great, man. Nice, easy destination to fly into. Lots of flights from all over. I think it'll be good, man. I think it'll be good. Hey, Cap, I'm on stage 3 of CPL training, part 141, about a month and a half from being a commercial pilot at 19. Crazy to think I've been watching you since I was a student pilot 2 years ago. Very cool, Julian. I wish you all the best with that, man. Yeah, it's going to be much more affordable. I agree, Will. Yeah, I agree. I saw hotel rooms were going for about $135 to $150 a night. Much better than the $250 that they were charging in Providence. Jacob, 50 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, can't wait to go to Expo next year. The same building where they have the Hockey Expo during the State High School Hockey Tournament in Minneapolis. Hey, very cool, man. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Should be fun. How are the trees in Providence? They were fantastic, dude. Really good, really well priced. $35 for an eighth of like high quality stuff. Very similar to the stuff I would get here. 35 bucks an eighth was the most I spent. Most were about 32. I smoked 5 eighths and two half-gram cartridges in 5 days. Jesus, dude. I was prepared at all times. I had Canes for the first time a couple months ago in B&A downtown. Nice. What do you think about the the Meridian stuff also included the FCUs? I don't know how they're going to do it, to be honest with you. I don't know if that'll ever come to fruition, to be honest with you. How was the temp? Nah, dude, I was wearing sweaters the first 2 days that we were there. Yeah. You end the poll right now, no bias. Dude. You end that poll right now. Hey, SimCFI, Boris sounds still work, right? Does Auto only do domestic routes? Because I swear I saw you got a layover in YYZ. Yeah. Direct flights out of Ottawa to the US, Vine, they only do Boston, New York, Washington, I believe, and Chicago. Those are the only ones. So I do have an option to fly on United, Vine. I could do Ottawa, Chicago on an E175, and then Chicago to Minneapolis in a 175 as well. Yes, they got an update for it as well. Okay, cool. And you're saying to take your... I was watching your video, SimCFI, or one of your YouTube shorts, and you were saying to remove the profiles, right? Like remove the curve, the profile curves in your yoke. It doesn't need it any longer. The flight model is based off like a linear... Player, I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. If a flight is canceled, you have options out of ORD. True. Yeah, that is very true. Tons of options out of Toronto as well, but he's asking, I think, 2024 or 2020 for MSG. What is better? Well, it depends what you want to do. Cornsicle, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're well, sir. Ottawa, Tampa, MSP. Yeah, that's not out of the way. Not at all. O'Hare's a 6-hour drive from MSP? Yeah. Is it really 6 hours, Will? Make it all default. The FM was made with my setup and RJ experience. Basically, it should be great out of the box, but if you want a little bit of a dead zone, I use 0.4 in the pitch and roll. Okay. I'm just trying to help, he says. Rhinos, what's up, man? It was great. I had a great time, dude. Damn, that's crazy, Will, because it's only like an hour flight, or like an hour and what? Hour, 10-minute flight? I guess that makes sense. Hour and 10-minute flight. I'll try and drive up from Omaha, 7-hour drive or so. That's not bad, Caleb. Not bad at all. Hey, we were down in Florida for Orlando. 2019 was the last time the expo was in Florida. Florida's always a good option because it's not as expensive as some other states. Have you tried 2024 sim update? I have not, Julian, no. Expo in Denver would be cool. I think the choices, it was MSP was number 1, then it was followed by Salt Lake City, then it was followed by Vegas. I believe those were the top 3 choices this year as voted by the community. Minneapolis was number 1, Salt Lake City was number 2, Vegas was number 3. Did you get your hands on the Windwing yoke? I did, Will, but they didn't have it set up to a sim or anything. They just had like a floor model. But I did go up to it. I did touch it. Yep. Looks good, man. How many Timmies today? None, actually. It's been nice. Depends, Joshi. They're I feel like once you get used to Boeing, they're equally as easy, to be honest with you. I don't think one is easier than the other, in my opinion. I did not Virtual United, no. I honestly think it's just like HSS, hollow structures tubes. Like it's nothing, I don't think it's anything too crazy. Forgive me, but did Thrustmaster say anything? Yep, I had a great conversation with Thrustmaster. And only time will tell if what they're saying is, you know, if there's any validity to what's been said. But we'll see, man. We'll see. But yes, I did have a great conversation with Thrustmaster. Never had a 320 panel on your live stream. Looks so dope. Would make flying in the Airbus so easy with that. Dude, it looks so badass. The fact that it comes with like a floor stand as well, like to be mounted, it's pretty badass, dude. I like that it's plug and play, you know? I really like that it's plug and play. Had to cop on the 350 ULR. What sim brief profile actually works with the aircraft? AnyBuilds provided one, but I don't think the profiles are actually correct. I tried it and ran dry on gas. Huh. That's not good, Bad Hog. I'm not sure. I haven't flown the ULR yet. ULR. Aren't there only like a handful of airlines, like Singapore, and who else has a ULR? I did try the E220. Yep, I did, Alexander. Andy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Had a great time at the expo, buddy. Thank you. The audio's messed. Okay, give me a second. All right, we should be back. The ULR is out? Yes, the ULR is out, but there's only like a couple airlines that fly it, right? You do an ultra long haul with the ULR since it's out now? Yeah, we'll see, Vine. We'll see, man. I'd like to do one. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Gap, which was your biggest surprise announcement for FS Expo weekend? Probably the Windwing Tiller, to be honest with you. The only ULR livery on the I&I Manager is Singapore. Yeah. British Airways has some ULRs. Okay. You'll do Singapore to Newark, New York this weekend. Nothing like a 16-hour flight. 77 is the steel. They're killing it. They are, man. Yeah, they really are. Who wants to wait 9 months for it? Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. Air Center advisor crossing Harrisburg at flight level 190. What do we got here? Harrisburg. That's not happening at all. Thoughts on Meridian? Listen, I will say this about Meridian. I have a lot of respect for Nicky and like what he does. He really, you know, hold on, I'm trying to make sure we have bunts at 8,000. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, bunts, 240 at 8,000 at bunts. This is probably going to absolutely mess up our flight path, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be, yeah, we're okay. Let's descend to 8,000 now. Go altitude intervene down to 8. I should have checked on that. I forgot. It's like flying into New York. They're not actual hard altitudes. They just tell you, you know, expect bunts at 8,000. It had us at bunts at 27,000 feet. So we're probably way high up on the profile. We'll throw out a little bit of ground spoiler. Get ourselves down as best as we can. Yeah, listen, the thing with Meridian, and Nikki is, the best way that I can describe it is, Nikki has great ideas. Whether these ideas actually make it, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. Damn, that sucks, Ringo. I'm sorry to hear that. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Alright, well, we started our descent down into Philly, friends. I also realized I was on an older version of Philly, so I updated my Philly scenery. So hopefully we get a little bit better performance into Philly. And hopefully we don't have... You guys remember last time we tried flying out of Philly, we sat short of the runway for like 25 minutes? Hopefully that doesn't happen again. You better dual start for me, Owls. Or I'm going to be upset. Owls, do you tell everybody about that, that buffalo chicken sandwich you got? That shit looked fire. Sheesh. What are you yelling at me over here? Speed brake extended. Yeah, because we're fucking 6,500 feet above profile. Fahad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What steering you're using for Philly is the best one? I would say MK Studios. Yeah. Thrustmaster should buy Meridian and let Nikki run it. I don't know about that one. Mickety Mike. Another one of the OG members that I was hanging out with at FS Expo. Good to see you, Mike. I hope you're well, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. I hope you made it back home. I hope you're figuring out the PC problems. You had 3 buffalo chicken sandwiches all 3 days of the expo. My man. My man. Yes, you're right. I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. I don't know why the thrust is not, like, idling. It should be idling. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Still got no AC at home. Just about ready to lose my shit, but almost 2 weeks. Brother, holy shit. What's going on with that, Andy? They're just so busy they can't, like, install it? Thank you, Mickety Mike, for 79 months. My man. Computer's back home. Going to run tests today and hopefully go back to it tomorrow. Nice. Nice, 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 sir. Hey, Cap, you should do a long haul to Rome or some Europe air ops to Sardinia. That'd be kind of fun, actually, Lilo. That'd be fun. Wait, is that Lilo Pilot, but you changed your name to Lilo Bilo? Or is that somebody else? I'd go into level change at this point. Nah, we're good, man. We're coming back up to profile now. She's going, eventually. She going. She going. I wonder if... Well, hold on, actually. It's a good call. Let's try level change, see what it does. Yeah, look, and now the throttles are going all the way back. You're right. There was something definitely bugged up with that. It, like, wasn't descending as quickly as it should have been. Alright, now we're thrust idle. Now we're descending nicely. And now we're getting back up on a profile. You can see we're 5,500 feet above profile. My VNAV wasn't on? Really? Oh, it probably kicked off when I put in the altitude constraint. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, man. I've been a passenger princess for the last week. I've been flying on this side of the airplane, and all I've had to do is radio comms. It's been nice. Didn't have to worry about any LNAV, VNAV, altitude constraints, restrictions. None of that. Freaky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You want to join Symphanatic on Saturdays planning a long haul? I don't know what we're going to be doing on Saturday, to be honest with you. No, Owls is tall, man. Owls is like as tall as I am. I'm 6'2". Owls is definitely up there. He's probably like 6'1", 6'2" as well. Between 6 feet and 6 feet 2. Singapore to Newark? Ew. That's at 100K, man. 100,000 subscribers. Chris, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is well over here, my friend. All is well. Hey, Gap, how do you feel about IndyBuild's 340 collab with Tolis? Will be a good partnership. Yeah, I think so. I think so, man. Should be. I mean, Tolis makes fantastic systems, so... If you fly the RJ tomorrow, if I can make a suggestion, fly the Expo route for next year, Toronto to MSP and back. That'd be fun, Vine. Yeah. That'd actually be really fun. Maybe we'll do Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Minneapolis. We can hit up 2 airports tomorrow. Isn't the Aerosoft Tolis then any announced their own 340? I'm not sure. Thoughts on there being 2 340s now in development? Ah, well. Figured it would happen sooner than later. Ken. Canadian lumberjack is the phraseology we like to use. Blue Crayon, 59 months. Thank you, buddy. Says, after seeing everything at the Expo, what are you most excited for? The Bluebird 7.5, the Windwing Tiller, and the Synaptic A220. I think those are the things that I'm really most looking forward to. Wow, very nice, Boeing fan. Well, I know that you'll be busy on Saturday watching the dual engine start and toga departure. Dude, I ran into Sim Fanatic and some of his buddies. They were absolutely hammered. Absolutely shit-faced when I met them. We were out at a restaurant and they came by. Absolutely. He didn't even recognize me, too, the first time because I didn't have my glasses on. Didn't even recognize me. It was genuinely hilarious. 180 at 6. Altimeter 2989er. 2989. Cross check. Set. Would kind of make sense for Phoenix to do a 340, 300 since they got the CFMs. They need to do a 330 first and foremost. Vaughn, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. XP said there was some carnage on Friday night. Oh, I don't doubt it, dude. Listen, man, I can't do that anymore, chat. I don't drink and party enough to do what these guys do. I was literally amazed that half of these guys were even standing during the Saturday Expo show. Legitimately surprised that these guys were standing. I couldn't do it, man. I legit couldn't do it. Now, in comparison, I was high as a damn kite for 5 days in a row. So I'm sure some people can't do that either, but... How was the rave with Austin and Swiss? Yeah, I stayed 6 blocks away from that at all times. When does summer end? Like, for the kids to go back to school? I think it's the first week of September. How was flying a smaller plane down to the Expo? So much fun, Blue Crayon. So much fun, dude. It was a blast. Now, to be fair, I've flown in that airplane a lot, so I feel like I kind of, you know, understand the stuff that's going on, but yeah, it was fun. Different strokes for different folks. You got that, man. Hey, Cap, do you remember the thing you did to fix the touchdown stutters? Yes, it was the... I'm pretty sure it was all caused by GSX. And it might be fixed. Have you updated GSX? I can't do it anymore. I used to stay out late for work functions. Now I make a discreet exit early. Can't drink like I used to. I can't even drink at all, dude. I had 1 cocktail while I was there. 1 cocktail. Disable the Asobo ground vehicles. Correct, yes. What's the difference between Honeycomb and Meridian? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, to be honest with you, man. Not a whole lot. Reinstalled GSX and haven't had an issue since. Yeah, I suggest if you're doing that. Tata, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. One does not simply update GSX. So we get an A220, an A220 A 320 Neo, 321 Neo, 340, 346, 7576 in the foreseeable future. Don't know about the 742, but PMDG since they take forever. Yeah, Dank, it's going to be crazy, man. What throttle am I using right now? I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle. Who's in charge of shipping shirts and stickers? Uh-oh, why? What's going on? I have a low-end PC. What's the best settings for low-end PC? Probably just low. Yeah. I'm on my way to Costco and saw that you were alive. Pleasure meeting you in person, man. Hopefully next year we can hang out for a minute. Hey, dude. Same to you, V1, man. I didn't want to... Listen, I know as a content creator how busy it is. And it being your first event, I didn't want to, like, you know... I didn't want to mosey on in there. But yes, it was a pleasure, dude. It was a great time. I hope you had fun. It sounds like you had fun. I watched... I was in and out of your stream yesterday. You were talking about meeting everybody and all the presenters and stuff. It was a blast, dude. And pleasure to meet you. Finally, put a face to the name, right? And it was great, man. Next year, hopefully Minneapolis will have a little bit more time to grab some beverages or some grub or something. I got the stutters on touchdown the moment I saw it in your stream. Did reinstall, etc., but only fixed while going into the GSX beta. Interesting. Speak to Thrustmaster? I did. I had a great conversation. Probably had like a 20 or 30 minute conversation with Thrustmaster. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. It's as good as I think it could have gone, in my opinion. Flight Sim has come so far. It's incredible, man. You know, somebody was in my chat and they were saying when we were looking at some of the products when we were live streaming, and they were saying that, you know, this type of stuff like a couple years ago would have cost thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? And the fact that things are coming out now for hundreds instead of thousands, it's crazy. I know where's Blue Crown. There's always next year, my friend. Always next year. All right, chat, we got to brief our arrival here a little bit. Planning for the ILS 27, right? We need 108.95. 108.95. And we'll flip that up. 108.95 in this guy. Flip that up. Beautiful. Front course will be 268. Bug that up. 268. Hey guys, for anybody flying this in 2024, how does this airplane fly in 2024? Are there any major show-stopping bugs or anything like that? Minimums on the ILS, 211 on the Barrow Mins. 211. Get that plugged in. Oh. 211. Good. It flies really good. Nothing to say. Cool. XP attempted to fly the PMG 73 in 2024 yesterday. Did not go well. Uh-oh. Yeah, that airplane's not ready for that, right? No major bugs. Cool. Good news. Gee, Thrustmaster, I'm getting my home cockpit set up this month to confirm my flight starting in a few months. Nice, dude. Wee-Wee's absolutely doing the community a solid with all their products in the price range. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I will say this, and I don't mean this in any negative light, but I believe, you know, them being in China definitely helps the whole process of expediting development and stuff like that, you know? Ooh, a little bit bumpy, chat. Everybody hang on. Get your seatbelts on, chat. We'll pause the music after this song. It's done in about 2 minutes. Pause the music and get invested. Oh, yeah, you weren't lying. A little bit bumpy. Altitude intervene. We should be going down. Thank you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hang on, chat. Hang on to her. This reminds me of our approach into Providence. We are doing round trip. Yep. I wasn't going to do round trip, but I figured why not, man. Cap flights between New York, London. Take between 6 to 7 hours. What I do on the plane, I'm going to play a song by Skrilla, Doot Doot. Yes. Yeah, absolutely, Virtual United. I think that's the major difference between WinWing and some of the other developers. Alright, the airplane doesn't seem to want to descend right now. We're just going to go level change. Because we're above profile and it's not really catching back up to profile. Wonder when Cap will do JFK to London Heathrow. Probably soon, to be honest with you. Mr. Stream, since you've been away, I've ventured outside with my tinfoil hat on, obviously. Apparently, I have a family, too. They seem nice people in all seriousness. Nice, buddy. Good to see you, man. Happy to be back. Feels good to be back. I miss the sim, man. When I jumped back into... when I was flying the 757, it reminded me most of flying this airplane. Just feels so good to hand fly. What key do I use for push-to-talk? Back left of my yoke. There's a button on the back left of the yoke. Yeah, absolutely, Erin. Absolutely. Have you ever done a live stream from New York to London? Yes, we have. How's Henry? He's good. And apparently he was a very good boy for my mom while I was gone. Well behaved, listened, didn't get into anything. He was a good boy. So it was the first time I've been away since I got him, actually. But he was a really good boy. What happened to the 380? What do you mean what happened to the 380? We have done St. Thomas, but we haven't been in a while. Should probably look at redoing that again soon. What's CTAF for this airport, chat? Dot CTAF KPHL 18.5. Thank you. 18.5. Dual engine start? Better. Or I'm unsubscribing, else. It's that simple. I only am here for dual engine starts. Holy shit. Hang on, chat. Jesus, dude. These clouds are nasty right now. Why does the 380 have a flashing textures kind of like blurry? Probably to save for performance. Bobo, what's up, man? Making some nuggets? Nice. Alright, we're back up. Back up, back up. Hope we have a nice smooth arrival. Dual main gear landing. That's what we would hope for. That's what we would hope for. Alright, what is intercept? They've got us Martin at 3,000. Alright. Martin at 3. We're not touching the 5-hour 380 till performance fixes? Correct. Yes. Same for me. Alright, I said I would pause the music like 2 songs ago. Alright, music is paused. Sim sounds are up. Let's get it, chat. Bumpy and cloudy Philly. Let's get it. It is very dangerous to fly in these, yep. What's the difference between Honeycomb and Meridian? Yeah, there's not much. 9685 Flyer, to be honest with you, man. They seem like very similar products. Why are we climbing at 2,000 feet per minute? What is going on with this, dude? This airplane's been weird today, man. I'm doing all kinds of weird shit that I'm not really commanding. Please don't fall out of the sky. Jesus, dude. Please don't kill us. Airplane, please don't kill us. What in the front door, chat? Now we're climbing again. Now we're climbing heavily again. Okay. No problem. Don't know why we're climbing at 2,000 feet per minute. Now we're descending 2,000, 3,000 feet per minute. Holy hell. Get me out of these clouds. Weather magnet. I know. Welcome. Alright, well, we're out of the clouds. Everything can... Jesus, dude. Yeah, that might have been real Cat Turb not playing very nicely, although those are some ominous-looking clouds. Well, welcome. No problemo, chat. No problemo. Let's go on some Victor Vector, shall we? We shall. Let's go this way to like 180. Heading select. Good. We'll throw it direct you. Good. Let's go here. Flaps 30, 148 on our VAP speed. Good. RL, that would be vomit inducing. Correct. Kolkata. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What is happening? We're not sure. We're figuring it out. We'll get there eventually. Man, I hurt my neck somehow. Probably when a microburst or microburst can make you lose 6,000 feet per minute. Something was weird. I wasn't happy with those clouds. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. Probably, so I got that one. Rip stream again. I think you're the only one having issues, Gringo. I haven't heard anybody else have any complaints about the stream being weird. Yeah, dude, we were literally climbing like a rocket and down. We gotta climb back out of those clouds? Well, maybe. They're over here. Oh, well, there's some nastiness over there as well. Yep, probably. It's all good on your side? Yeah, it seems to be only Gringo. Gringo, did you pay your internet bill this month? Alright, let's give us a little bit of a better intercept heading. I think I was a little bit late on that. My apologies. I'll arm my localizer. We should capture anyways. We might blow through the loc just a little bit. Localizer has been captured. VOR loc. Good. Altitude looks good. I'm going to throw it over to 18.5 now.
At Gate Echo 10, Philly.
Alright, and parking today is going to take us to... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Parking. Parking will take us to whatever that is. We'll get our ground open. We're going over here. Concourse E. One of these gates up here. Alright, let's arm approach. Speed's good at 240. Don't need to slow her down quite yet. Once our glide slope starts falling down, we'll start bringing back the speed a little bit. Everything looks good for now. Do you think we'll hit 100k subs by the end of this year? No. No chance. No shot. No way, Jose. This is a flight sim channel, man. Flight sim channel, dude. Alright, start bringing it back. 210. Glide slope's alive now. 150 foot per minute. We'll see. Hopefully we don't smack into the runway. See how she goes. Speed check, flaps 1. Leading edge coming out. Beautiful. Think my internet's having a little bit of a moment. Yeah, maybe. Just joined your Discord. Thank you, Dante. Appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy your time there, dude. All right, there's our glide slope. Let's go speed. We'll go 180, and we'll go flaps 5 degrees. Help maintain our speed as we descend on the glide slope. Very good. Very good. CRJ's back on top? It is. Looking like you guys want to see the RJ tomorrow. Did you see Air Force Proud? I did. Yep. Can you tell me the difference between flaps and slats? Slats are usually on the leading edge. Flaps are on the end of the wing. It's weird that you're live on a Wednesday. It is, yes. Gear down. Speed check, flaps 10. Final approach speed, 148. Bug that up. Good. Got our lights on. Good. And we're about 6 miles out. Philly traffic southwest, 1546, about a 6 mile final, 27 right. Philly.
No floating.
No floaties. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees.
Have a great afternoon, Captain Ken. I'm off for that day.
Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for flying. Kev, should you get an Xbox Series X to replace your PS5? No. If I'm going to use Microsoft, I'm going to use it on my PC. Speed check, flaps 25. Oh.
As a fellow farmer, I am compelled to share my concerns with you. When I'm away for a period of time, I obviously miss my dog. That shouldn't surprise you. What really tweets my scrotum is my bastard tractor. I like with that one thing.
The tractors. They did buy a new tractor in Season 4. All right, friends. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival. Catch you guys down on the ground. Sounds are up. Enjoy, amigos. All right, landing checklist. Gear down. 3 green. Flaps 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers armed. Green light. 1,000 feet. My airplane, friends. Last time we flew this airplane, we had a greasy arrival. There's no winds right now either. No excuse, chat. No excuse. We are doing the return flight back to Chicago Midway. So if any of you are interested in joining the return leg, feel free. We are flying back to Chicago Midway after this. Speed's good, altitude's good. There's definitely some wind. I know it's showing no wind on the ND, but the control surfaces are telling me differently.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nice and smooth, chat. Nice. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. There's that wind that I knew I was feeling. What a beauty. It's like I didn't even leave, chat. Like I didn't even leave. $70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down. Or sorry, welcome down to Philadelphia. Sheesh. What a good one. Nice. Like we didn't even leave, chat. Like we didn't even leave. Very nice, my friends. Ground spoilers and flaps going clean. I think we want to go... Oh, shit, sorry. Don't mind me. Going this way. Alright, landing lights are off. Our runway turnoffs are off. Taxi lights are on. Strobe lights are off. Wrong button. Strobe lights are off. APU is spooling. Very good, friends. Very good, friends. This is why you're paid the real-life sim pilot big bucks. Nice. Nice. Someone said smash? Yeah.
Philly traffic, frontier plate 1617, quickly crossing 27.
Alright, we're gonna go Echo 16. Hopefully that's open. Echo and... what? Sorry? Okay. Apparently it didn't like that one.
And we are off. 27 right, frontier flight 16.
Echo gates. Echo 16. There we go. No. Southwest. There we go. Beautiful. Don't forget to Southwest taxi. Hey man, 60 knots into the ramp, baby. Let's go. Send it. ACAP yesterday, I landed PMG 777 into CDG from Beijing. Got a 36 foot per minute. Smooth. I think somebody might be at that gate. Echo, let's go Echo 14 then. Change. Echo 14. No. Southwest. Ah, there we go. All right, cool. We're good. Oh, I have the park brake bug. My bad.
Philly traffic. Frontier flight 1617 landed up into parking.
What is the work of flaps and slats? Allows the aircraft to fly at slower speeds safely. Is essentially what that does. All right, taxi lights off. APU gen is on. Hello. You're on. Q. Oh my God, we're going 1,000 knots. $16 knots or 60? Shh. Henry, I hear you doing something over there. What art thou doing? What are you doing, you little goofball? You gonna come say hi to chat? Okay, give me 1 second. You come say hi to chat. They missed you, Henry. They missed you more than you missed me. Salah, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Alrighty. We're here, chat. Park brake is on. Upstairs, gens are on. Bleeds are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Anti-collision light is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Philadelphia. Request deboarding, jump outside. Get ourselves a nice little shot of the airplane here at the stand. And there we have it, my amigos. Beautiful first leg over into Philadelphia. Very, very nice. Turn that down. Good. Get our tunes back on for you. Good. Right, you want to come say hi? Come here. Come say hi to chat. Come on. Let's go up. Ow. Up. Come on. Good boy. Oh, Henry. Say hi to chat. Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Did you miss them? They missed you. Are you going to fly on the way home? Look, you put your paw right on the yoke. Good job. Good job. Chat, he's applying left aileron for you. He's just leaving it there, too. Good boy. Hey, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. You get down? You get down? Good boy. Okay, go to your bed. Go to your bed, buddy. Go to your bed. Good boy. Good boy, Hinky. You can pet that dog, Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry. All right, friends, beautiful. Well, we're down. Which means you can finish stretching. Why are the baggage carts the wrong way? Something is broken. Something's not very happy.
Oh my god!
Owls. Oh, fuck. He probably missed the debates about FS Expo. How was it for you? It was great, Flutterer. It was great, man. I had a great time, dude. I had a great time, man. Alright. This fucking guy, dude. I thought you were, like, getting, like, I thought that was, like, us, like, departing or something like that, Owls. Fucking guy. Okay. Let's go ahead and end our flight.
If chopper Southwest 3733 on final runway 27 right, 37.
Man, Sim Toolkit Pro gave us the same landing as well, a 110. 110 FPM. Very good, very good. All right, let's plan for the return flight now. We're going back to Chicago Midway, where hopefully we can get a nice little smashy into Chicago Midway. That's always a good time. We'll go as... Well, hold on. We'll see if this is taken. New flight for me. And KPHL over to KMDW. We are going to be in the MAX8. There we go. And we'll go this one. And we've got 157 passengers for the return flight, friends. I will update the route tab as well. For those of you flying along, want to make sure that everybody's on the same routing. This would be the routing that we will be taking. Alright, let me pre-file that on VATSIM. We'll see. Moment of truth. Call sign might be taken. So we'll see if we can snag it. And we're good to go. Beautiful. Alright, cool. We'll reconnect under our new call sign. 933. Beautiful. Alright, we are back. Good. Let me unload, import, SimBrief, view. Good. There's the return flight back to Chicago Midway. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Didn't make it past Newark? Uh-oh. Owls. What did you break now? What do you think of Aerosoft's excuse that they had to use old code in the 330 because of their contract with the German government? Bullshit. Bullshit. Aerosoft is just mediocre at best, man. Let's be honest. Aerosoft wouldn't exist if they still weren't riding off the coattails of their past success. Aerosoft probably should have been gone years ago. Boston Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Tomorrow, Toronto to Delhi? That's a long flight, dude. Enjoy. That is a long one, brother. All right, let's jump inside. Let's start setting things up here for the next flight, friends. Jump down here. We're going to... actually, let's just go to menu. We'll initialize flight. We'll go to performance and payload. Beautiful. We'll go to weight and balance. Great. Let's go pull some numbers here off SimBrief. So we're looking for 157 passengers on the return flight. Good. Cargo, we've got 3133. So we'll put 2133 in the aft. We'll put 1,000 up in the forward. Give us a good balance. Fuel is 7,000 kg. I'm going to take a little bit extra because we're going to be here on the ground. So I'll put 7,100. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. Beautiful. We'll complete that. Good. Let's jump back over here. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to export our flight plan. Good. Let's come down here. We'll go to our route tab and we're going KPHL to KMDW. Throw that into our company route. Activate and execute that. Beautiful. Return flight number Southwest 993. Good. Let's go to departures. We're going to be departing out of 27 left on the Philly 4 departure. Wonderful. The arrival into Chicago Midway is going to be the Pang 6. What's the weather doing? 280, 10 gusting 16. So I think we should be doing the 3-1 right arrival as well. So Pang 6, We've got the bagel transition. Oops, sorry, I'm hiding this. Bagel transition, and we're going to do, I guess we'll do the ILS 3-1, right? Is there a cool RNAV? Hold on, chat. Let's see. Do we have a cool RNAV? Approaches. I think it's just the straight in, to be honest with you. The ILS 3-1 right from Hills. Yeah, we could do the RNAV. There's really no difference, though. We'll just shoot the ILS. All right, we'll add that to the route. Good. So it's the ILS 3-1 right. We'll take it from Hills, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. That's fine, because it's going to be radar vectors off of departure. And everything else looks good there. Beautiful. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some numbers. 62.2 on the zero fuel weight. We're going to call 7 on the fuel. We're going to go with 2 on the reserve. We're going to go 25 on the cost index. We are going up to 38,000 feet. Cruise winds 274 at 41. Beautiful. ISA deviation is going to be +8. Execute that. N1 limits. We'll go grab these over here now. We'll copy FMS data. Beautiful. We'll do a flap 5 departure, AC on, anti-ice off, and we'll calculate that. Beautiful. Cell temp 47 degrees. Good. Takeoff flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 24.6. Trim value 488. And V speeds 38, 40, 51. 38, 40, 51. Beautiful. Deboarding has been completed, so we will reload our sim brief now. Good. And we'll go ahead and request boarding. Beautiful. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug now, so we're ready to go once we're boarded. Beauty. Looking good, friends. Looking good. Hi, Frankie. What are you doing? Ooh. Hi, Nick. You're going to react in 2 weeks? React? Nice. What are your thoughts on the 350 ULR and the 340 teaser from Indie Builds? Looks good, Dante. Yeah. Did you meet Randazzo? Dude, he was so busy. I tried twice to go have a word with him. Just say, you know, hey, thank you for, you know, sending me the airplanes early and you know, entrusting me in showcasing your products. But yeah, dude, he was so damn busy, I didn't even get a chance. Did Bluebird give any indications on what liveries they'll have for the 7.5? The Iceland Air Northern Lights? I'm sure they'll have lots, Bad Hog. I'm sure they will have lots. I am sure of it. Z-Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Watching your flight while in the lounge. Real life in Miami. Wishing you a great flight. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. We're having a great day, man. Ryan, what's up, dude? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Are they actually going to load the cargo in the right way this time? Looks like they are. Okay. Has the Headwind 330 received the cockpit update? I don't think it has. Wait. It has received it? I don't think it has. Wow, kid, 40 months. Thank you, dude. Says more gifted memberships. Glad to see you had fun at the expo. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. The expo is always a great time, dude. Always a great time. Did PMDG say or reveal anything at the expo? They had screenshots of the 747-100 and 400 up. Polaris Spikes dropped 46 months as well. Says 2 weeks until our shared B-Day. Any big plans? I'm going up to the cottage the weekend. I think our birthday's what, on a Wednesday or something? I'm going up to the cottage a couple days after the birthday. That's about it, man. Missed the landing, how was it? Greasy. Greasy, greasy. Can I know what the components of your PC are? Yeah, Gonzu, put exclamation point specs in chat. Exclamation point specs. When are we back in the EU and UK? This week we'll go back. At some point this week. Maybe Sunday, Monday or something. We'll see. Hey, Cap, did you get to fly the Sólríkt? No. You had to go on a waiting list, I believe, to fly that. I did not. Please advise flight attendants and passengers to remain seated for departure. Yeah, it's going to be bumpy. There's no doubt about that one. She going to be bumpy.
Philadelphia Track Frontier Flight 9471, pushing back out of Concourse East Gate, Echo 1 facing east.
Emirates Flight, thanks, man. Appreciate you. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Hope you're well, man. Did you see PMDG? I did see them there, yep. I did. Long haul on Saturday? I'm not sure. We might be in the CRJ on Saturday, so probably no long haul on Saturday if we're in the RJ. Afternoon Cap, might just have to go to next year's expo since it's in my backyard. You better, Anthony. You better. What's GPU? Yeah, put exclamation point specs, Gonzu. It'll give you all the info you need. Exclamation point SPECS. It'll give you my CPU, GPU. People want a cheap 777, they should pick up the Captain Sim. I would advise against that. That's just my opinion. Where's next year's expo? Minneapolis, Minnesota. Basically in Canada. Air Canada's 4-hour flights with the RJ. Yep, they do. Biskoff, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We're almost done boarding, chat. We'll be out of here in a minute. Back to Chicago. What's new with the CRJ update? Complete revamp of the flight model, which is what we've been waiting for. Right, Nova Speed? That'd be pretty cool, man. That would be pretty damn cool. How was the stretching material? It was great. Great stretching material. Very reasonably priced. Quality. That was great, man. How much would this PC be? Yeah, probably a couple $1,000s. All right, Chad, I think we're done boarding. Let's jump inside. Let's work on some things up here. I think we're good to go. Let's go GSX. Boarding completed. Boarding completed. Prepare for push and departure. Good. Let's come down here. We'll go to our systems page. We'll go to ground. And we'll make sure that all of the doors are closed. It looks like they closed all of them. Actually, nope, that's not my doors. That's my doors. Those are closed. Everything's closed. All right, good.
12, Juliet Foxtrot, cross running 27 right at Foxtrot 001.
All right, we're good to go, chat. 151 on this guy. I'm going to recycle my flight directors as well. We'll do that one. We'll go 10,000 feet because we have no controllers online. Let's go 10,000 feet initially. Good. I think we're good to go. I think I just have to release the park brakes. Auto ATC gave me a new squawk code, 2201. 2201. Behave yourself, please. 2201. Thank you. All right, we're moving upstairs. Let's go packs off. Good. And we'll make sure the seatbelt signs are on, which they are. Anti-collision light is on. We'll go engine number 2 over to ground. Beautiful. We'll flip this over here for now as well. Start valve is open. We got to wait for the EGT to come down before the engines will spool or do anything, though. I'll get the sim sounds back up. We'll pause the music. Good. All right. Block time. This aircraft does all the times for you. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Hopefully I'm not pushing back into anybody. No, we're good. Okay. How many PMDG pens do you have in possession? Listen, you guys want to hear something so cruel? Dan got the last PMDG pen and he would not give it to me. I even tried to trade him for like multiple other pens that I picked up. Dan refused to give me the PMDG pen. I'm holding that grudge, chat. I'm holding that grudge. Fucking Dan. Rude. Just rudeness altogether. Straight rude. Park brake on. There's video proof that Cap tried to get pens, but they were gone. Correct. Yep. Very rude from Dan. I was not expecting so much rude in one sentence. But here we are. Daniel being very rude. It happened. Disgraceful not sharing the pen? I know. I know. Very rude of him. All right, we'll introduce fuel. Number 2. That's not bad, Gonzu. Yeah, you should get the job done. I feel like Dan earned that pen. No, he did not. He did not at all. Time to unmod Dan. Mr. Barry. Bad boy. Looks like you're heading to Minneapolis next year for the expo. Very excited to meet you all. Yes, it's going to be awesome, MN Sports fan. I'm looking forward to it already, dude. It's going to be good. I think I've already lost that pen. That doesn't surprise me. That's karma in full effect, Mr. Barry. Start valve open on engine number 1. N2 is on the rise. EGT is cooling down. Let's get our auto brake set here to RTO while we're over here doing this. We'll get our flight directors back on. We're going to be, I think it's runway heading out of here. Philly 4 departure. I believe it is runway heading. Climb on runway heading. Alright. I think it's like 270 we'll just plug in, make it nice and easy. So we'll go VNAV and heading select off of departure. We'll also reset our minimums. We don't need those anymore. We'll also reset these. We don't need those anymore. There we go. And we're just waiting for motoring to go away. And we'll introduce fuel. Cap probably stole it. Nope, I didn't. I should have, though. No thing I was subscribed to you before because I wanted to be a pilot, but you're my inspiration. Well, thank you, Gonzu. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the kind words.
Philadelphia Track Frontier Flight 9471, following the Southwest 73 at a concourse E, taxiing to runway 27 left via Juliet, Lima 2, Lima.
Yeah, we're going to go Juliet,
right,
Lima, across. Straight across like that for Sierra 2.
Right behind you, Erin.
Put this guy on legs. And we should be introducing fuel here in a second. Motoring is now gone. We'll introduce fuel to engine number 1. Enjoy the startup. We'll get out of the way of everybody here. Flew Captain Scam 777 while waiting for the PMDG and had a successful flight. Shame the body is a 7.4. Yeah, it's, well, all the systems are a default 7.4, right? I agree. Concur, sir. Concur. Alright, 2 good engines, friends. Upstairs, engine Gen 1, Gen 2, back over to Gen 1. Packs back to auto, isolation valve, auto. That down, gets a little bit loud. APU can go off, start switches over to continuous. Everything else is looking good. Taxi light is on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff, and I'm going to start rolling now, friends. Park brakes off. Let's keep her rolling. Let's get the hell out of the way of all these people. I know, sorry, I'm moving, Simmer Singh. Moving. Here we go. Captain Sim is a copy-paste developer? They are. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Right, we're out of the ramp. We're going to make a right turn on Juliet. We'll go Kilo 2 Lima and then Papa 3 Sierra 2. That's what we're doing. We'll get our flight, we'll get our auto throttle armed.
Flight Track Frontier Flight 9471, my scenery is all screwed up. I'm actually taxiing to runway 27 left bound, updated taxi information by Kilo 3, Mike, crossing runway 27 right on Mike.
Right, there should be Kilo 2 Lima right here. Got a Frontier flight in front of us. Very nice.
Flight Track Frontier Flight 9471, crossing runway 27 right pad Mike.
What turbulence mod? The sim settings set to realistic. So Maxwell, I have the in-game turbulence set to low. Where is he going? He's on the grass. In-game turbulence set to low, and then I'm using RealCat Turb for the realistic injection of turbulence. Yeah, flying Singapore Airlines 777 with the Star Alliance livery. It's a real good looking plane, all white. Nice, very cool. Alright, we're basically going straight ahead right here, chat. I'm the frontier behind the guys in front of you over to your left. I'm sitting behind him. Want me to give you your way? Where are you? No, you can go, man.
Inflight Frontier Flight 9471, we're going to give way to Captain and Al with 0 over to your left.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Al, is that?
Thank you.
I think United out. I've been caught. Aha.
Philly traffic, Southwest 933, lining up 27 left, Philly.
See you guys.
All right, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi light is off, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on. Looking good, friends. We found a wild owls.
Frontier Flight 9471, following the company Frontier Terrain 27 left.
Ooh, we got a Spirit there as well. How was the IRL flight to the expo? It was amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. I ended up doing all the ATC comms. It was real good. Had a lot of fun. Taxi lights are not off. Yeah, they are. Taxi light off. Runway turnoffs and landing lights on. Alright, he should be airborne. I'm getting him on TCAS, but it only says he's 2,000 feet. Okay, never mind. Did you see Kenko? I did see Kenko. I saw Chewy. I saw London Controller, Katie Pilot. Met like everybody, man. I swear I don't think I missed any content creator. I feel like yeah. Stream on a Wednesday? I know, right? Log that sick time? I did not. No. I did not. Philly traffic, Southwest 933, departing 27 left, Philly. Alright, sounds are going up. Joystick cam's going on. Let's have some fun, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Yes, there is a stream tomorrow. And right now it looks like we're going to be in the CRJ. Stabled at 40. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. .80 knots, we're neutral. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. They did, Mr. Flight, yeah, for sure. They've been killing it, man. They have been killing it. Flaps up, position 1. Let's go direct to PTW, LNAV. Speed check, flaps clean. To get a little bit bumpy, chat. Hang on. Bring those sounds back just a little bit. Let's go get our runway turn-off lights off. We'll get our auto brake disarmed. We'll flip this over. And let's get our cruise altitude plugged in, which is going to be 38,000 feet. Flight level 380. 380 is in. Beautiful. And I don't know if I should let autopilot handle this. Seemed to be struggling a little bit last time we let it handle this weather. Oh boy, she's bumpy, chat. Alright, fuck it. Autopilot 1 on. Flight deck. Good. So the Beirut Tower has been on for 45 hours and Beirut Ground has been on for 16 hours. Jesus. They having a party over there? Keep climbing. Get out of the soup. There she goes. Get out of that nastiness. Wheesh.
Well, hello, Captain Canada.
Bradley.
I watched you grease that landing and nearly dropped my dentures, baby. You handle that yoke like a man who knows what he's doing. And let me tell you, I haven't been properly trimmed like that since the moon landing. Back in my day, we didn't have autopilot. We handled everything hands-on, just the way I like my men.
Brody, thank you for the support. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Did you manage to get one of the barbecue cooking mitts? Missed out on them. Who made a barbecue cooking mitt? That'd have been cool. Hey, Cap, is there any flight sim hardware at the expo that you could realistically see yourself getting for your own sim rig? The Wing Tiller, 100%, man. 100%. Absolutely. Navigraph, shit. Nope, I didn't see them. I think they did like. I think they did a bunch of. I think they did a bunch of like barbecue stuff when we were in Houston as well. Pretty sure they did. The Tilla. Tilla. Got the rub, the apron, and now the mitt. Damn, that's actually ridiculously cool digital. That's right, they did the barbecue rub in Houston. And then they did the apron, last year in Vegas? How big was the line of people with money at the Wing booth with that Tiller announcement? Well, they don't sell anything, P-Thibs, at these events. They might sell, like, the stuff so they don't have to bring it back home, but yeah, the Tiller was not for sale. They didn't even have one. They didn't even have, like, a replica or anything, so no Tiller. What's up, Cap? Missed you at the expo. I think I heard your voice in the crowd, but wasn't sure if it was you. Mr. Holder, what's up, my man? I was there, dude. I was there all day Saturday, actually. We were there from about 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. on Saturday, and then we were there from about 11 a.m. till 2:33 on Sunday. Oh, absolutely, P-Thibs. A lot of people, man. I mean, we've all been screaming for a Tiller. We've all been screaming for it. Gigliody's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Forgot her name, but same Navigraph employee each time. I haven't spoke to Navigraph. They're always so busy. That new Boeing yoke gotta cost more than 1K. Most likely, James, or it's gonna be in and around there. Yeah. A lot of vendors were using the Tobii eye tracker. Definitely got my interest. Tobii was selling it for 50% off as well. $125. You could buy one at the expo. That was a great deal. Also, Track IR was there selling them for $100. No tax. Straight cash, homie. The Wing Boeing yoke is really cool, but I don't think that many will buy one. It just takes up too much space. It's absolutely massive. I feel that yoke is dedicated for someone who's going to be building a full home cockpit. Yeah. Anything on the Bluebird release date? No release date. I did fly it, and it flew incredible, Gigliotis, but no release date from them. No. Did you get any infos and updates from PMDG? Nope, not really. I didn't even get a chance to speak to Robert, dude. He was so busy. I didn't even see him on Sunday. I think he was only there on Saturday. And they were so busy, man. Interviews and, yeah, it was just crazy. Who was selling the Toby? Toby was there selling the Toby for 50% off, 125 bucks. It's usually like 230 or 240. You want a Toby? Yeah. It's not coming to 2024. It should be coming to 2024. There's some workarounds that you can do right now to get the Toby working in 2024, but yeah. Did you interact with Thrustmaster? I did. Yep, I had a great conversation with Thrustmaster, man. I really did. I mean, as good as it could have gone. I had a good conversation with Thrustmaster. Yes. I expressed a lot of my concerns, and they agreed with me pretty much, and they understand where I'm coming from as a content creator's perspective. So, yes. All right, standard barrel. We're up through 18,000. We've got the seatbelts over to auto. Nice. We cruising, chat. 7.5 is not coming to 2024. No, the 7.5 is coming to 2020 first, and then it'll be working over there. Had to make the Toby track only head movement, not eye movements. Too sensitive with the eye movements. Yeah, Bad Hog. Go over to my YouTube channel and click on the video tab, not the live tab. Click on the video tab, and I have a nice little short video, and I kind of show how I set it all up and the best method to set it up, if you will. Feel like Thrustmaster is getting out of the FS genre in general? No, not true. They just haven't put out a new flight sim product, a civilian flight sim. I think we all have to remember, Thrustmaster is in a lot of different avenues, right? Their bread and butter is racing sim, truck sim, like that's their bread and butter. So, no new products from Thrustmaster this year. Hopefully, fingers crossed, some new stuff from them coming up, man. You can disable the eye tracking? Yes, correct. E220 or 7.5, which flew better? 7.5 without even a question. It wasn't even a competition, to be honest with you, Matthew. I will say one thing. I was very impressed by the E220 and the system depth and everything that they have working. The big thing that threw me for a loop was the flight model. The flight model is probably the least incomplete. I wasn't expecting it to be that incomplete. And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm not saying the airplane's bad, but they really need to spend some time kind of ironing out that flight model, because it was all over the place, dude. All over the place. They're lagging so much on the FS side. I hope they continue with FS, but dang. Yep, I agree. Did the 220 have the whale sound? It did, yes. The sounds are going to be spectacular on the 220, I can't say that. Interesting move by Bluebird. The longer time goes to release, the more folks will be start using 2024, more with continued sim updates. Yep, I can agree with that one, Ken. Hopefully they don't take too long, man. I mean, shit, dude, I didn't really break down the systems as you saw in my video. I just took it for a quick circuit, but the sounds, the visuals, the flight model, exceptional on the Bluebird 7.5. So I really, really hope it's nose to the grindstone, and those guys can really, really push out a big major update and get that 7.5 into our hands, man. But yeah, that thing flew like a dream. I cannot wait for that airplane. The best way that I can describe it is it very much reminded me how the iFly flies. You guys have heard me say it before. I personally think this is one of the best flying airplanes in the sim. As far as the controls, the way that it handles, the flare logic, in my opinion, this is one of the best airplanes that to hand fly in the sim. And the Bluebird 7.5 instantly reminded me of this. That's why I wanted to come home and fly this, because it was the closest thing to that 7.5 flight model that I've flown. Just want to fly airliners. Is X-Plane or Microsoft better? Depends. They're both a great option, Jonah. I think it just really depends how much time you want to invest in the actual simulator. If you kind of just want to get in and fly, I would say Microsoft is your better option. If you're okay with configuring ortho and scenery libraries and folders galore, I would say maybe check out X-Plane. They both have great ups and downs. They both have positives and negatives. It's really up to the user, to be honest with you. Nice to hear the Expo details. Working on the house siding. So the info was great to listen to. Hey, Ian, thanks for your membership earlier, man. Appreciate it. Ryan, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I think number one hand flies the PMDG 777. It flies so good. I would argue this flies better. I do think the 777 flies extremely well, but in my opinion, this is the best hand-flying jet I've flown in the sim. Would you ever consider a Sólríkt-type cockpit for your setup? No. No. There's no way I'm spending that much money as a content creator to have to be locked into flying an A320 the whole time. You know what I mean, Costas? I fly too many different airplanes to lock myself into one specific cockpit type, if that makes sense. My Philly Cedar was all screwed up. I saw all over. You were all over the grass. We were all taxiing on taxiway, sir. What was PMDG showing at the event? They had a bunch of screenshots of the 747-100 and 747-400. That's what they were showing off. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I don't know where Frankie went. He was right here. Just screenshots? Yeah, just screenshots. Yeah. They were so busy, man. Like, it was crazy. Any of you BizJet gurus looking forward to the Cessna 750? That should be fun. Yeah. 747-400 will be nice. I'm looking for that. Yeah. Just my opinion, PMDG could have skipped this expo. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, like, even in Vegas, right, CST, like, PMDG doesn't go crazy. They have a booth. You can go get some, like, PMDG swag. I got a bunch of stickers and, like, some other cool things from them. But yeah, they're not, you know, I don't think I've ever seen PMDG with, like, a computer setup where you can fly their airplane, try their airplane. I don't think they're about that, to be honest with you. Say Intentions had a nice presentation at the expo. I was a bit surprised Beyond ATC chose to pass. I agree. Yeah. Hey, man, it's cool to hang out with you at the expo. Track 15 with Blue. Hey, Data. Very cool, man. Good to see you, dude. I had a lot of fun, man. I had a lot of fun. Let me tell you, I was absolutely exhausted every day that I came home from that expo. Or every day that I got back to the Airbnb. I was absolutely exhausted. At least they showed up. Very true. Very true. He got a great meeting at the expo in northern Michigan with crappy cell signal. Just stopping by. I'll catch the replay. Cheers. Tango. Same to you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. What did Say Intentions AI have? They had I think they were talking about, like, the future of stuff that they're going to be showcasing. I know that they've got their traffic injection, which I know everybody's looking forward to, myself included. We'll jump back on Say Intentions again once we get some of that traffic injection, but there's some cool stuff coming. Still recovering? Dude, no, you guys go hard, man. There is no way I would be able to do that and actually survive. Somebody said there was a picture of, like, Captain Geo passed out or something after he had lunch or something. Lunch or dinner. I need to see that one. That sounds like a good one. All right, chat, bear with me. I'm going to take Henry outside quickly because he's, like, pacing around. I'm going to take Henry outside for a quick little bathroom break. I will be right back. Give me a second.
What's your cruising altitude? Structure flight 1083, you 60. Sorry, 1083, sheet exist.
Altitude cruising altitude, kind of close to you.
360. What's your, what's that last station calling?
South 3531.
3531, what's your altitude if you're then speed?
I'm leveling off at 34,000 for the F-33.
Roger.
Bye, chat. We're back. What is that down there? Texture not loading. $276 till top of drop. About 30 minutes. That's too loud. Michael, 14 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Why does that AOA look so high? Trying to decide what to get for lunch since I have to Uber Eats. Uh-oh. I gotta go to the grocery store after this, Dan. Anything from PMDG on a 7.3 MAX8? I saw the leak on their website a couple weeks back. No, nothing. Thank you very much, Michael. Says, hey Cap, how did the A220 perform? Did you like it? I really like the system depth. It's very different. It's going to take a lot of getting used to be honest with you. It's going to take a lot of getting used to. Too Wicked, 30 months. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thanks so much, Michael and Too Wicked. Appreciate you guys. We're going to go back to a wing view. Had some nice grilled chicken breast with some red potatoes for lunch. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I was thinking of picking up, I gotta go to the grocery store. I think I want to get like a baguette and make some sandwiches out of it. Rydog checking in from Kenya. I saw that on Facebook, man. How's the flight? How was the flight over, Rydog? Dank, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. A little bit worried the VNAV, LNAV is still work in progress for the A220, considering the release is at the end of this year. I really think everything's almost done. I think it's just like getting down the flight model and stuff. We'll have to wait and see, though, dude. I'm not going to be too concerned yet. Great flight, Boston, Paris, Nairobi. They switched us from Doha 2 days before A330-900 to 350-900 Delta and Air France. Nice. Very cool, man. And how long are you there, Rydog? You're there for like 2 weeks, right? Probably flew over your house a few minutes after departure from PHL. Very cool. Dealing with some weather down there today. $18 days, man. Still waiting for those adoption papers, Rydog. Make it happen. We missed you down in Providence, dude. Would have been great to see you. Would have been fun. Did you bring your sim? Yeah. 18 days without the sim. Sheesh. Coming home is Nairobi, Paris, Boston. First leg is Kenya Airways 787-800. Nice. That'd be cool, man. Y'all up in business class, RyDog, or in economy? You and the wife up in business, make the kids sit in economy? Sounds fair. Business all the way, my man. Dave's Hot Chicken opened up near me. Too bad their chicken, it gave me heartburn. Dave's Chicken is delicious. I will say that. Kids too, and the in-laws? Jesus. I'm not even going to ask you how much this trip is costing you there, RyDog. I don't want to know. Chat, RyDog's a millionaire, by the way. Only flew business class once, was coming back from Nairobi of all places with British Airways. I think fuck work was paying for the bill. Hell yeah. Right, XLT? That's what I'm saying. I keep sending him adoption papers, and he keeps forgetting to fill them out. You guys doing like some safari stuff, RyDog? You going on some like safari adventures and shit? RyDog just adopted 196 people. Correct. Basically the whole chat. We're all going on vacation. I feel like you need to try it again, Mr. Barry. Remember Ace Ventura Pet Detective 2 when he was saying birthing out of the rhino? People on Safari watched the whole thing. Too funny? That's awesome. Can you imagine that? Those movies were so good. The CRJ will be fun. Should be. Hopefully that new flight model is looking nice. Curious to see what the VNAV does, how the VNAV behaves itself. I did, RyDog. Yeah, we had a great time, man. Had a great time. Lots of good food, good laughs, good smoke. It was awesome, man. Can you do the new Southwest flight when it fully comes? It goes from BWI to Iceland. That'd be fun, yeah. Cap, you change your schedule? Nope. I've been off for the last week, so I decided we would add an extra day this week. So we're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Will we see some more E-Jet flights when they get full navigation systems? Yes, absolutely, Riley. Any ideas where you're flying tomorrow with the CRJ? If you do, you're just waiting for the poll to wrap up and then you'll decide just out of curiosity. I'm thinking Ottawa, Toronto, Minneapolis in honor of Flight Sim Expo 2026 being in Mini. So I think tomorrow we're going to do Ottawa, Toronto, Minneapolis. Yeah, one day, Big Mac. FSS was at the Expo this year, but they didn't have anything on the RJs. It was just the 727. What was the biggest takeaway from FS Expo? That this community is just growing and growing and growing. There's more people than ever, in my opinion, that are interested in the hobby, which is great news. Jonas, thanks for subscription. Welcome aboard, man. There's even a few women there at the expo. Yep. What was at the Indy booth aside from the A220? They had the 350, the ULR. They had a bunch of cool stuff. Talked about the RJs on Friday. VNAV is still on the shelf for LNAV and AP fine-tuning first. As a Texan, do you guys use AC in the summer in your city? Oh yes, Costas. It's, I think it's 95 outside today here. What is that? Hold on. Let me give that to you in freedom units. I'm used to the freedom units now. It is 95 outside right now. Correct. I was right. Look at that. I'm getting good with that. 95 today. Too warm in the UK now. No AC makes it unbearable. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I just took Henry out for a bathroom break, and it is hot. Welcome back, Simmer Singh. We had some like crazy localized thunderstorms yesterday too. It was pretty wild. Looks like we might get some roll in later this afternoon around 5 or 6 p.m. Thank you, Mick. Appreciate you. I know you don't like football, but will you have to tune in the World Cup next year? USA, Canada, Mexico? Probably not, to be honest with you. Good old hurricane season is up, so Orlando is going to be wet July 4th weekend. Uh-oh. That's no fun. Brad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Only 85 here. Nice breeze as well. Looks like we might have some tropical rain coming this weekend, though. First hurricane season is a Floridian. Uh-oh. Be prepared. Doing some flying tonight in the 172. Hopefully it's cooler. Hopefully owls. How was your experience at the VATSIM booth? I mean, I just quickly went by, Will. I didn't speak to anybody. I didn't see anybody that I recognized. I did a brief little flyby. They're going to be starting the thunderstorms here in Alberta. It's almost started the same of every evening. Warm all day, then that cold front from the mountains meets the prairies, and bam, true. No Sheed, I didn't even see him, man. I didn't see him, Will. I was looking for him. I didn't see him, dude. I was about to go to Faro and watch my football team play and realize they're playing in the middle of nowhere, and I don't want to be stranded at night in Portugal. Nah. Get an Airbnb. was coincidentally with Jackson Control. He was at the expo at the same time as me as their booth at the expo. That's very cool, Simmer Singh. Chris, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. What's the flight plan? We were flying from Chicago Midway over to Philadelphia, and we're on the return flight now. We're on our way back to Chicago Midway, where hopefully we get a nice little smashy arrival. We've got runway 31 right planned. We'll see how she goes. Closest Airbnb was like an hour and a half away. Jesus. That is quite far. Andrew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Need to the hail destroys your car or the house. Luckily, it hasn't happened to me yet. Jeez. Yeah, I got some hail damage on my car a couple years ago. We had a crazy hailstorm. Captain Erin says, Real World Southwest pilots called Midway the USS Midway for that reason. Yet no doubt. Smash it in. Heading into FS Expo on Friday on the VATSIM network was a nightmare. DC Center controllage was not very good. New York got really stressed and oncoming traffic because of it. Yeah, no doubt. It was busy, man. How long until descent? About 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. We should be making our way down. We're 160 miles from top of descent. Yeah, that'd be cool, James, for sure. Hailstorms we've had in the last year rode off your wife's RAV4? Jesus. That's wild, dude. Got placed in a hold flying to Providence on Friday night. Very fun. Ooh, I know you're a big fan of the F&Os, Will.
Why did Canadian cross the road? To apologize to the guy he almost bumped into yesterday. Groaner. Want another one? How do you get 50 Canadians out of a swimming pool? You say, please get out of the pool, and they all politely do. Cheers, Cap. Love your streams.
Michael, thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, man. Incredibly kind, bud. Appreciate you. 4 years flying on VATS and never seen this many ground stops in Boston, New York area compared to the last couple of months. Damn, was that bad? Sheesh. Get the Canadians out of the pool by saying free beer. True. Flew in both Friday and Saturday. Great stuff. Nice. Very cool, man. What's up, Andrew? What can I do for you, man? I'll try my best.
Here we are at Flite Sim Expo, where all these fabulous creatures are going bananas over a PMDG pens. Here we see a Canadian sim captain and a Dan Berry fighting Dot over the last pen.
Correct.
Just truly fascinating creatures.
Yes. XLT, thank you very much as well, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Takeoff Friday, I'm flying a long haul Qantas stops from Brisbane all the way up to LA. Sheesh. How long of a flight is that? That seems like a long one. Soon we're going to Cancun, first to MDW, then to Cancun. Nice. Canadians do love their beer. They do. 14 to 15 hours? Yikes. So looking forward to the traffic injection? Yes. Should be really cool, man. Definitely looking forward to that. It's been a long way coming. They've been working at it for a while now. Thinking about doing a dual engine taxi when we land. Ooh. Burning that virtual avgas. Not as much as their whiskey? True. Hey, Gap, glad to see you had a pretty good time at the expo. I did, Wayward. Good to see you, my man. We missed you down there this year. It was a good time, man. Good time. Thoughts on the Navigraph taxi announcement? I didn't get that, Will. What did they announce? Some type of, like, enhanced taxi or something?
Captain, I heard there was a secret rave sponsored by Laminar Research. Austin was in the backstone cold sober, while Swiss was in the DJ booth. I bet the guy-to-girl ratio was off the charts.
Correct. Brody, thank you for the donation as well, my friend. Huge now floaties to you, buddy. It was indeed off the charts. Hey, very cool Emirate flights. Enjoy, man. Glad to see you didn't get deported. Nope, not deported for me. For some reason, my VATSIM FSLTL model matching is showing Southwest aircraft as a special state liveries and not the normal Southwest liveries. Huh. I don't know. Hey, Caps, the update for the CRJ a paid one? Nope, it's not paid. You just go and download wherever you bought the airplane. You just launch it and install or update. McDonald's has a Biscoff McFlurry. I tried it, Dan. It's okay. It's literally just ice cream with crushed Biscoffs in it. I feel like we could make it at home. Not too sure, but it looked like an in-depth taxi route planner. Interesting. I didn't hear any about that. Can you switch to behind the wing view? Sure. Have you heard of AI Flow and AI Ground? I have not. No. You have a Biscoff shake at Steak and Shake? I think they announced it on Friday? Got you, okay. Huh. Cap, are you into these quirky new releases like SoFly, Flight Tracker, or that AI ATC phone app? Nah, not really, man, if I'm being honest with you. Not really. Cool for some, for sure, though. Added realism. And it comes with a whole cookie. I saw my man Gary. Him and his wife brought me 2 packs of Biscoffs. Thank you, Gary, if you're in chat. Always a pleasure. Flash early. AI Flow and AI Ground sold to Say Intentions as a free download. Interesting. What do I use for my clouds and environments? Nothing. It's all default, my man. The other Gary. That's right. I thought it was you, Gary P. I'm glad you remembered. Just listening to people rant about the horrendous releases this year, but needed a last voice to make me not buy all of this. Correct, Dan. Yeah. Anything for turbulence effects? I have the in-game set to low, and then I use Real Cat Turb for the realistic turbulence injection. Took off out of LAX bound for Halifax. Whew, that's a long one. Checking out the FSIM Halifax. Beautiful scenery. I'm starving. I have no food here either. Literally have to go to the grocery store as soon as the stream is done, chat. Winds are showing 300 at 8, basically down the runway. 10-mile visibility, broken at 65, broken at 25. Nice. Very cool, Aiden. Yeah, a lot of fun. I'll feed you. Okay, thank you. Close the poll to make sure that we fly the CRJ tomorrow. Buffalo chicken sandwiches only. You know what, Owls? I could live off that. That one that you got looked unreal. I got the burger and it was also delicious, but damn. That buffalo chicken sandwich looked fire. Greg, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Pleasure meeting you as well, man, as always, at the expo, Greg. Had a great time, man. I hope you had a great time as well. At least between the 350 and the RJ, there you go. Cap, do you ever see yourself flying in the left seat IRL, like flight lessons or something? Maybe, Jack. We'll have to see, man. HV, what's up? Great flights, yeah. Grab some PC burgers and some Sleeman for me, not making it to Ontario until the fall. Oh, I got you. Tried a mac and cheese recipe last night. Turned out to be delicious, but don't eat the leftovers. Cheese does not end up being tasty by being microwaved. Correct. Yeah. Hopefully next year we get to finally meet up, Cap. Not mess around for next year. Hey, dude, I'll be there, Sean. I will be there, man. Whether I'm there with Thrustmaster or we'll have to wait and see, dude, but I will be there. I don't have NVIDIA reshade. Anything you recommend? I don't use anything. No reshade, no nothing, man. Just default. I'm not one of those people that goes crazy over reshades and shit like that. It really doesn't. I'm there to fly the plane, man. As long as the scenery looks good, it's all that matters to me. No added colors. Nope. All default, man. What was the highlight for the expo? Probably seeing Winwing announce a tiller and being able to fly the Bluebird 7.5. I feel like those were the highlights. And of course, meeting everybody, seeing all the familiar faces, all the new fans that came out to say hello. All of that, man. It was all great. Like I was telling a couple other people, for me, Flight Sim Expo now is all about like the community interaction for me. Who did you meet for the first time this year? Like people or companies, Will? Met a lot of people. Too many to name, man. What was the 7.5 like? Incredible, dude. Incredible. Since when are you able to run 2 streams at once on the same platform? It's somewhat new, actually. People? Oh, well, man. Too many names to name, dude. Scott Phillips was one that stands out. He's been in streams for a while. There's so many people, dude. I don't want to start naming people because I know I'll forget some. PMDG level? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That airplane is going to impress a lot of people. Any X-Plane 12 content? I don't have any planned, but as I always say, never say never. Cap, is there any year that you would not go to the expo? I don't know. It depends, man. I guess it really depends where it is. Obviously, if it's a weed-friendly state, I'm in automatically. But hey, man, we made it work in Texas, so... Just saw that Microsoft is laying off 9,000 people and will affect the gaming team. Jesus. Yeah, Providence was nice, Greg. I do agree. It's funny because, like, everybody that I was meeting was like, oh, Providence is a shithole. It's a shithole. It just has that vibe, man. It has that East Coast vibe. Old school, brick and mortar, you know? Duplexes and triplexes everywhere. Just got that old East Coast feel to it, man. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. Hey, buddy, can you change your name if you're going to hang out and chat? I don't even know how you got a YouTube name as fuck you, but I feel like you should change your name if you want to be taken a little bit seriously. It was fun before 8 p.m. Little boy issues. Owls had to go back to his hotel room while all the adults went to go party and drink their life away. All of the reasons for the expo not coming to Canada were valid. I didn't even see those. What did they say? Oh yes, just because we're away for a week doesn't mean summer camp doesn't end. You got that right. Next Gen, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Did you find a difference with the Raising Cane's East Coast versus West Coast? Nope. Tasted the exact same, man. Why not 2024? Still not stable for me, man. Still not stable. When are you descending? 48 miles. Very soon. 5 minutes. Remember, it's a very shallow, long descent into Midway. Have a Cane's and Chick-fil-A across the street from each other, about 5 minutes from my new place. The wallet has been hurting. Love me some Chick-fil-A. Really like Raising Cane's, man. To be honest with you, for me, Raising Cane's is like KFC on steroids. Does that make sense for people that have had both? Raising Cane's to me is like KFC on steroids. It almost tastes similar. Jollibees? Ooh. Alright, now you're just spamming shit in chat. See you later, buddy. Have fun, man. God's Chicken. So good, dude. So good. I haven't spoken more lately. My wallet has been hurting. There was a Chick-fil-A at the MSP airport almost taunting me to buy some, and you didn't get any, Dan? Man, Dan, you're just... I don't know what to say about you, Dan. Enjoying your flight while cruising my flight on my own, off to Warsaw. Nice, very cool. We flew in there a couple weeks ago. Amir, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, correct, next gen, I agree. The chicken at Cane's is bland. I really like it. Yeah. I've definitely had Singapore 350 from Singapore to New York on my bucket list for a while. Got to do that one soon. I'm doing it at 100K. That's our 100K sub celebration. Until then, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. You can't force me. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is so good, dude. Especially with all their sauces. Top tier, sir. Okay. We're about to be on the Pang 6 arrival, which takes us to hills at 5,000 feet. Let's do it, friends. 5,000 feet. Bug that up now. We are 28 miles from top of descent. Down to 5,000. Good. While we're up here, let's check out some numbers here as well. We're on the ILS 31 right. 1099 and 318. 318. 318. 1099. Hello.
Welcome back to Flight Expo, as we are here watching Captain Canada circling and preying upon Dan of the Berry of Rye infamous pen. I will update you on if anything else happens.
XLT, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Mr. Dan Blame Berry. 1099, 318. Decision height 863. 863. Man, whoever showed me that you can left click then right click to do this, you deserve an award. 863 on the barrel mins. Good. All right, friends, we should be starting our descent here momentarily. Keep getting crash test sauce about 5 minutes before landing. Might have to do a reinstall. Oof. That's not good. 2024? Dan Penstealer Berry. I like that. Fridge is filled with extra Chick-fil-A sauce they throw at me. Always comes in handy. Dude, you ask them for a sauce, they give you 6. I love it. Nova Speed. Anything you recommend for doing long hauls? Keep yourself busy. Get the airplane airborne and put on a movie, something. Looks like the RJ is going to win, SimCFI. Looks like... Are you around tomorrow, SimCFI? If you're around tomorrow, I would appreciate you being in chat if you can. I'll be live noon our time. We're going to do Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Minneapolis for prepping for Flight Sim 2026. What gate am I going to park at? Probably the gate we started from today. I don't even remember where it was. All the way to the south side. South side of the airport. We got a Frontier from Philadelphia to Midway, about to land in Midway. I believe he was first out. Nice. I have a full day, starts at 8 a.m., ends at 8 p.m. But I've been in my hotel room all day, though, if you want to switch it up. Okay. Cap, got to assist me with the CRJ. I just got it because of the new update. No clue how to fly it. Hey, man, check out the guy that's right above you, SimmerSing, SimCFI. He's a real-world RJ pilot. He's got some great tutorials, some great know-hows, especially if you're trying to learn the airplane. Foxtrot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you start the descent? We are 7 miles from our descent. Tomorrow you're doing Tokyo to Paris on the polar route? Nice. James, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Did you send a message to the folks at FS Expo about the overhead panel? They're supposed to reach out to me, Lee. We'll see. We shall see, man. Sim keeps freezing when my main gear touches the ground and then unfreezes about 5 to 10 seconds after. Any thoughts on how to fix this? Tom, yeah, you want to disable... I don't know what started causing this. Let me see if I can get you the link quickly. Let me see if I can get you a link. I found the link. Try and do this. This isn't just for the Phoenix. This is just shows like a fix for the sim freezing on touchdown. Try that out. Sign up for Volanta. I'm Southwest 3563 starting descent from LaGuardia, and I'm Illinois 1. Very cool. I just don't feel the need to use Volanta, to be completely honest with you. I think it's a cool, like... I think it's a cool program. I just... For me personally, I don't see the need for me to personally use it, if I'm being completely honest with you. These runaways are fun. Going flaps 40 and auto brake 3 ahead of you, 400 feet of runway to spare. Ooh, baby. Let's go. You guys cut up to me, so it looks like I'm heading the conga line now. Let's go. I use Volanta because SimToolkit Pro is such a broken app. I have no problems with SimToolkit Pro either. Wonder what some flights in Mexico would be. We should go back soon. There's always a gem flying down there. There's some great flights, dude. Go to Tijuana, TJ. Check out the Hong Kong Club, as Seat 2A would suggest. Mix the Bravo 787, flying that after this. Nice. Very nice. Freaking love flying into Midway, but you haven't lived until you have the MAX in the London City? Jeez. That'd be fun. Cap, miss you. Have a good one. Next. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're well, dude.
We have witnessed something truly historic between Dan Berry and Captain Canada. Dan Berry has agreed to let Captain Canada to have the pens on the weekends. This makes Captain Canada very happy. But what he doesn't know is Dan Berry lost the pen and wrote PMDG on another pen. Just truly fascinating. Take care and see you on the next episode.
XLT, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I wouldn't even put that past Dan, to be honest with you. I 100% see Dan doing something like that. Like you said, he already lost the damn pen. He was fighting me about it. He would not give me the pen. I even tried, I tried to give him other pens that I picked up. He would not give me the PMDG pen. I even explained why I wanted the PMDG pen, just so I could click it on the camera for you as we click the one in this 777. Well, he wasn't having any of it. So really, at the end of the day, there's nothing we can do except blame Dan. Very rude behavior. Check out the DM you sent me. I do not see DMs. Are you sure that you sent it to me? Try the eye poke next time. Give me that. Poink. I'm Mega Blame Dan now. Correct. Yep. Just absolutely smashed her in 305 foot per minute, 1.15 Gs, but we landed. Hey, man. Welcome to Chicago Midway. Nothing wrong with that landing. J Space, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a great sleep, man. Do you feel disappointed at all by 2020 visuals knowing what 2024 has to offer? I know the mod support currently in 2020, but I can't give up the gorgeous visuals in 2024. I mean, listen, dude, I don't disagree with you that 2024 looks better. I can't wrap my head around people being like, oh, 2020 looks so bad now. 2020 to me still looks absolutely fantastic. Is 2020 better? Absolutely. But, like, flying 2024 and coming back to 2020, no issue for me. This sim is still as gorgeous as ever. This sim looks so good that every single stream I have, multiple people come in and they ask me what we're flying. What's this? Oh. Hey. This guy, man. What an asshole. I'm downloading this and I'm showing what you just sent me to chat. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a joker. Look at this. Motherfucker. He's got the PMDG plane in the real RJ. And he's clicking it. Dan, I blame you for this as well, Dan. Look at what you've done. I could be doing that same thing right now, Dan. But guess what? I'm not doing it. Motherfucker. That was great. Thank you. That was good. Touche to you, sir. Touche to you. You win the internet for today. I can't beat that. Do you know why? Because I don't have a PMDG pen. Because somebody wouldn't give me the last pen. I don't have to name names or anything, but quite rude. Quite rude. 2996 on the pressure. 2996 set. Couldn't help myself. I had to pick up a pen. I know, dude. I wanted the pen so bad. I literally went to PMDG to get a pen, and they were like, ah, sorry, we're all out. Later that evening, I see Dan sitting on the couch, pulls out a PMDG pen out of his pocket, and I'm like, Dan, can I please have that? He's like, no. I was like, I'll trade you for these 2 pens that I have for that 1 pen. He's like, no. I thought he was joking with me, but clearly I didn't get the pen. That pen would have easily brought another 2K more subscribers. Correct. Hey, if it's okay for 1 day stream, can you fly from Boston or Orlando in JetBlue? That'd be fun. We have to do that next time we're in the Airbus. Just got in a few clicks for you. God damn it. See, everybody has the pen but me. You see what you've caused, Daniel? Should have offered him the Captain Canada experience for that night. That's worth more than a pen, sir. That's worth much more than a pen. It's at least worth a pen and a half, maybe 2. How was Rhode Island? I enjoyed it, man. I had a great time. I had a great time. Our Airbnb was nice. It was quiet. It was like a 7-minute drive from the expo. Super quiet little neighborhood. Nice place. Had AC. Had a beautiful balcony with some nice outdoor seating. I think I spent most of my time on the Airbnb balcony, if I'm being 100% honest. You guys know why. Fun, I did Boston MCO in the 321 and absolutely greased it in Orlando a few weeks ago. Nice. Ah, cool, bro. You came up when I was flying the, right after I finished flying the 757, right? That's right. Good to see you, man. Well, hopefully you made it back home safe and sound. Looks like you did. You go to Minneapolis? Yeah, I'll be there, X2. Yeah. I mean, I almost have to be. Minneapolis is so close to me. I think in total flight time, it's less than 3 hours for me to get to Minneapolis. It would be Ottawa, Toronto, which is like 50 minutes, and then it's Toronto to Minneapolis, which is like an hour and a half. We know why, because it had a nice view. Yeah, it had a gorgeous view overlooking a church parking lot. Was definitely there for the view. Nicola, well, that's not good, man. I'm sorry to hear that. How was the 7.5? Incredible, dude. Incredible. You're going to go there. It's a 3 hour and 15 minute from Phoenix. Not bad. Probably direct flights, though, right? X2, I would think, on Delta or something like that.
I'm clicking the pen. Clicking the pen.
Major Mark. Thank you, buddy. Always a pleasure hanging out with you as well, Major Mark. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, see, Dan? Everybody's clicking the pen but me. Real nice. Real nice. Oh, yeah, we greased the hell out of that one. Nice, cool, bro. Yeah, we greased that 7.5. Was nice. Air Canada and WestJet fly to MSP? Yeah. Not out of, well, they might do it out of Ottawa. I'm not sure. Clicking mine right now. God damn it. Expo next year is only 3 hour flight in the 172, so I'll be there 100%. Nice. Very cool, man. All right, 18,000. We'll go 299 or 6. Barrow. Cap was smoking to some of that church folk music. Damn right I was. Damn right I was. I don't know, is someone... I don't know why we're going so... Is there speed restrictions or something along here? I feel this airplane does this to me all the time. There's no speed restrictions, so I'm going to speed up a little bit. There's no reason to be going 250 knots at 18,000 feet. Daughter called me a fanboy because I wanted to meet you. That's awesome, man. Well, it was a pleasure, sir. It was a pleasure. I hope they had fun as well, man. At this point, I expect Dan to wrap it up and hand deliver it to you, Cap. Correct. He better bring it to me at Flight Sim Expo 2026. VNAV on the iFly is nowhere near as polished as the PMDGs. I don't even think it's the VNAV. It's just the speed sometimes, Shaq. I always forget to set the target speed. I find the iFly gives you weird target speeds if there's no speed restrictions on the star. Like, there's no speed restrictions on this star, and I find it gives weird speed sometime. I don't think it has anything to do with the VNAV. I don't really have any VNAV problems, so to speak. But yeah. Look back left. Oh. What in the front door is that? How did you catch me, sir? Or did I catch you? Pen 15, baby. The iFly flies better in 24. Maybe. I mean, that's just the overall flight model, right, Craig? The overall flight model in 24 is better. I think we can all agree on that. You're going 295? Well, I'm doing 290. You might want to slow down just a little bit. We definitely can't take the approach at the same time. If you slow down to 240, I'll keep 250, and we should be good. Gonna finish my stretch chat, then we'll be back on camera. Sorry, yawning. Yeah, spoilers rumble. Cap, does 380 have like blurry panel textures for you, kind of flashy? Yeah. 380 is not in the best place right now, to be honest with you. Towers online? Nice. Who do we got? Tower 35.2. I think that was our CTAF frequency Aiden was giving us. 35.2. When is the next time you're going to hop in the Phoenix A321 or the FS Labs 321 Neo? Probably next week, Micah. Next week, we'll probably be back in Airbus. Sim Update 3 is the first time the sim has ever felt super flyable and can enable sceneries finally. Took long enough. Nice. Downloaded essentially everything in 2024, so much better now. Sim probably runs much smoother, Shaq. What were you able to download? Like sceneries and that type of stuff? Average Southwest flying experience. Slow down. Speed brakes out. Hang on. All right, let's... Okay, we got the ILS. We got everything in. Okay, we're good to go. Have I talked to Smitty? No. Last time I talked to Smitty was probably about a month after Vegas. So it's probably been almost a full year. Last time I spoke to him. He kind of cut everybody off, man. All communications. He still talks to Mopar, dude. I think Mopar's the only one that he still speaks to. That I'm aware of. Every airplane, all the world updates, cities are all base sim things. Okay. How much room did you use on your hard drive, Shaq? Cap, when I come to land in A320 or 21, I get stuck a few feet before landing. Have you tried, I'm assuming, like, you mean your sim is freezing? Have you tried using, check that out. Check that link that I just put in chat for you. See if that helps at all. He is okay. I know that he's okay. Mopar spoke to him a couple weeks ago, so I know he's okay.
Yeah. XLT588 Gaming asked me, why won't Dan Barry give Captain Canada the PMDG pin, and does Dan Barry have a secret stash of PMDG pins? Hey, you dumbasses in chat, why the hell won't Dan Barry hand over a damn PMDG pin to CPT Canada?
Yeah, Dan.
I bet that greedy bastard's got a secret stash of them hidden under his desk, hoarding those pins like a dragon on a pile of gold. Give it up, Dan, or I'll scream louder.
That's right, Dan. Shenanigans. Landing lights on. Start switches over to continuous. Apparently we left the wing lights on, so we'll just leave those on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoiler is armed, I think. Yeah, armed. Did Kermit just call me a dumbass? He did indeed. He doesn't mess around. Alright, now I've got an airplane in front of me. Who's in front? We gotta start syncing up our speeds here, chat. Who is in front of me? I don't know who you are, but you're 6 miles in front of me. I just want to coordinate our speed a little bit better. Wheels and Wonders, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. For 24, I use the NVIDIA app graphics option, and it's running better. There you go. You're in front, 240 knots. All right, I'm going 230. Simmersing, go 220. We'll coordinate. Everybody coordinate. This approach is so, like, slow and shallow. Owls is trying to call us? Oh, we don't want to hear that.
3531. 3531, how far are you from through? I hear you about 2x5, I'll put you text me.
What was the chair you were telling me about? The Steelcase Leap V2 digital. That's the one that I'm using now. I love it, man. Steelcase Leap V2. Tailgating. How can I join the VATSIM servers? I'm new to VATSIM. Vinay, put exclamation point VATSIM in chat. It'll take you directly to the VATSIM website, and they're going to explain everything to you. Exactly how to set it up. Hatley, what's up, man? Good to see a hoser, eh? Chat, we doing flaps 30 or flaps 40? What do you think? Probably flaps 40, right? Because it's midway. We'll plan flaps 40. I think we're going to end the poll here as well. Let's end the poll because that's not going to change by the time we get on the ground. So it looks like tomorrow we will be flying the Aerosoft CRJ version 2.1. Just join the Discord looking to have some fun. We might need a different website for that. If you catch my drift. We're going to pause the music here after this song as well. And we'll get fully invested in our approach. We've got about a minute left of this song. Start getting the airplane ready to go. We're coming up on 7,000 feet. We need to be, I think it was 5,000 at Hills, wasn't it? Yes. 5,240 knots at Hills. We're already doing 230, so that's good. We're buying a little bit of separation from the aircraft in front of us. So all is looking good there, friends. Coming through a little bit of light chop through these clouds. No big deal. Worked on the CRJs for 6 years. Very cool. Butter loading. Ooh. What is the route for tomorrow? We're going to do Ottawa, Toronto, Minneapolis. We'll do some jazz. Air Canada jazz ops tomorrow. Should be fun. Air Canada jazz. All right, let's pause the tunes. Let's get invested. Let's get ready to butter the hell out of this in the Chicago Midway, right, chat? Ortho looks fire out here. And then it's going to get really shitty once we get closer to Chicago. A few little bumps here and there, not too bad though. THC, yes, THC pen. Justin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Andy, what's up, my man? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Hope you're well, bud. Do you incorporate New Sky airline ops? I have not. I don't think we've ever flown New Sky. Probably not Ryanair, to be honest with you. What GPU and processor graphics look insane? Vinay, put exclamation point specs in chat. I have an i9 10900K with a 3080. He got just passed my VATSIM exam with a 94. Can't wait to join you on VATSIM. Nice. Very nice, Matthew. Enjoy it, man. Have a lot of fun.
Midway area traffic, Southwest 1649, level off at 6,000. I'm in the pattern behind Southwest 933, 3531. I got Frontier 9471 behind me and 1083 behind that one. Midway.
What's up, Kev? Happy to make it right before the landing. Kyle, good to see you, man. Welcome back.
471 to Southwest 64 now. Let me know if you need to turn right or left, whatever you want.
I'm just trying to keep about a 9-mile separation between me and the south and the companies in front of me.
I don't know how this is going to work. We have somebody passing us on the right there. I don't know. Is that you, Simmer Singh? Just causing all kinds of ruckus. This is not good. Yeah, this is probably going to be me logging off. A380 got a major update with significant performance improvements. Rumor has it Dan sold the PMDG pen on eBay for $100K. He owes me $99,000 if that's the case. I'm going to join you on the YYZ to MSP leg, but in Sun Country. Nice, that'll be fun. Hey, very cool, Vinay.
Yeah, I'll try to maintain 230 if that sounds good for you.
Number 2 behind that guy. Alright, we're going to go... Actually, we're going to keep our speed at 230. I think Simmer Singh is making a 360 now. The fucking chaos, dude. The chaos when all of us get together. This is why it's so important. We got to do better communicating. Are we planned for 13? No, 3-1. The winds are 300 at 8. Well, now the winds are 270 at 13. Yeah, runway 31. 31 right. Do a 360? I don't have to. We're good. Aircraft in front of us was behaving very nicely. He's now like 7 miles out in front because we coordinated our speed. Everything is nice. Nice and bougie. Okay, switching over to our approach chart. We need to be Gleam at 4,000. Gleam at 4,000. We'll bug that up now.
What are y'all planning to do as 360? Not planning on it. Kind of range. We're about to descend.
Alright, we're going to go speed check, flaps 1. I'm going to start bringing that speed back. We're going to aim for 210 now. I'm going to arm our approach because, boom, just like that, we are on localizer and glide slope. Start rolling that speed back to 190. We do have airport out in front of us. That is good.
And 1649 stepping away for about 25 seconds.
VAP speed was 143, flaps 40. 143, flaps 40. Currently 12 miles out. We're going to go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. That'll help slow us down, add some drag. Got the spoilers out right now for this descent. Is that Microsoft default scenery? No, this is Derzeki design. Well, all of this is default scenery, yes. The ortho around Chicago is terrible. It has this like weird green bluey tint to it. It's not very good. But we're flying into a third-party scenery, which is Derzeki design, Chicago Midway. And we're going to vacate the runway as quick as we can, chat. Speaking of which, go around procedures. Obviously one, blah, blah, blah. Misapproach, climb to 1100. Left turn 2100 on a 150 heading. All right. So 150 heading, left turn. There's 2500. I'm going to bug up 170 on the speed. Let's go gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Good. And I'm going to hold 170 till about 5 miles. Keep my speed up as best as I can. Jose, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. 2100 and then climb to 2600. So we'll bug up 2600 for go around in case we need it. Ground spoilers can go in and armed now. Armed, thank you. Good. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. We're currently 6 miles out. Almost there, chat. We'll get the rest of our lights on. Good. We'll flip over to tower. Let him know we're on final. Midway tower.
West, 3835, turn right to high speed. Join hotel, hold short, runway 4 left.
Alright, let's go. Final approach speed 143. Speed check, flaps 30 degrees.
South 2520, runway 31 right, check the
And speed check, flaps 40, which will be our landing flaps today. I'm going to take control of the throttles. Alright. Yoke cam's coming on. Sounds are up. My airplane. 1,000 feet. Oh, replay. Chat, replay. Where's replay? Replay. Record. Good. Midway tower, good afternoon. Southwest 933, short final 3 on right.
South 933, midway tower, runway 3 on the right, clear to land.
3 on right, clear to land. Southwest 933. Alright, chat, let's get it. Recording's on. Let's go.
440 midway tower, bring up the approach 3.
That wind is all over the place, by the way.
South 440, you're broken. Break up the approach and receive
400.
Alright, she feels good.
300. Approaching minimum.
Dude, look at that wind. Holy shit.
Minimum.
Continue.
The 440 traffic at 12 o'clock, less than a mile, same direction, 737. Turn right immediately, break off the approach. Turn right heading 040, climbing
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Kick it over. Hold it. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Maintain center line. Oh, the nose comes down. Decelerating nicely into the wind. There's 70 knots. Manual braking. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Chicago Midway. Sheesh. That was a little bit spicy. God, it's so much fun flying into this airport. Good landing. Very happy with that one. Nice little correction at the end. So I can beat that for 933.
So 933, join taxiway hotel, hold short, runway 4 left.
Hotel short 4 left, Southwest 933.
Southwest 440, turn right as instructed, heading now 090.
All right, we're vacated.
Your altitude, Southwest 440, I'm going to have to wall you if you don't comply. Turn right heading 090, that's going to maintain 3000.
Someone's getting in trouble. Welcome to VATSIM. Alrighty, he gave us November. Did he give us November or hotel, chat? I thought he said.
So 933, what is your date?
We're going all the way in at T3.
What date specific, please?
2 seconds.
South 3531, turn right to high speed, head for hotel.
Alright, ground spoilers, flaps.
South 3531, actually make a right
As a
turn
content
onto runway
creator
4
of
left,
some high
full short
esteem,
taxiway
I came
hotel.
across some Canadian content the other day.
Uh-oh.
I noted from this piss-poor production that the rare species known as a Danbury has skipped a number of evolutionary events. The self-selfishness is obvious, but look more closely. Most male of the humankind discovered dyeing grey hair is a popular move.
GMC, thank you, buddy.
South 4540, you ready to go?
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're looking for Alpha 14. That is our gate today, friends.
What is your gate?
Alpha 14's not available.
4540, ready, 31 right, line of way,
All right,
traffic,
we'll
0
go
left, 5 miles.
Alpha 12.
Line of way 31 right, Southern.
Show all positions. Ah, there we go.
1083, about 5 out.
Alpha 14.
Flight 1083, midway, tower, continue approach traffic, hold position.
Continue there, right, 1083.
South 1649, turn right, join hotel, hold short, runway 4 left.
All right, landing lights are off, runway turn-offs are off, taxi lights are on, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off.
933, cross, runway 4 left, hold short, runway 4 right.
Cross 4 left, 4 right, and we're looking for Alpha 14.
Roger. South 3531, what is your gate?
Flight time on the return leg, friends. 1 hour and 38 minutes.
3531, it's
Very
on the side. Do you have
nice.
something else, or do you want to wait for it?
Very nice. We'll stop the recording. We can watch the replay as well.
South 2540, turn left at 220, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it was a good landing. What did the numbers end up being? 131 with 1.06, 13 knot crosswind with pretty much bang on that bang on that center line. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy.
3531, taxi Yankee to Tango.
Man, poor guy. He just got absolutely slammed into midway.
3531 after Yankee, join Tango.
I was your local controller out of Midway this morning. Thanks for the traffic. Had a blast.
Cross, runway 4 right, turn
Thanks,
left
Andrew.
Yankee to Tango.
Oh, cross 4 right, Yankee to Tango, Southwest 933.
South 1649, what is your gate?
Gateway's charge, plant me somewhere.
Uh-oh. He's going around.
Cross, runway 4 left, cross, runway 4 right.
He's
turn
going
left
around.
Yankee.
Uh-oh. Somebody wasn't stopping in time. All right, Yankee to Tango, which I believe this is left turn Yankee and then right turn Tango. Good. Is this Yankee?
The 104 with a tower, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Yeah, this is Yankee and then Tango. What's your most favorite and least favorite airport? Good question. I don't know. Ooh, look at downtown. Downtown Chi-Town in the distance. I'm not sure. Least favorite. I don't know. He's going straight in. Perfect. We're passing this way. Perfect. Somebody else on final now as well, about to touch down. Who's that? That's that Frontier 320. Smash it in, baby. Let's go. God, I don't know if I'd want to fly an Airbus on this approach. Oh, that crosswind, man. I'm telling you. He's down. Good shit. Nice landing. Oh, he was a takeoff? Oh, damn, that sucks. I thought he was a go-around.
French place 1083, turn right, join hotel, hold short, runway 4 left.
Right at the hold short 4 left.
That was fun. That was a cool-ass approach, man. I love flying in Chicago Midway. Remember, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody who already has smashed down the thumbs up button. I know this isn't a usual stream day for us, but as I mentioned, I've been off for about a week now. I really wanted to get back into the sim. I missed it. Missed hanging out with you guys, so thank you, everybody, for the support, joining in today. All the donations, all the love, all the Tangias. Thank you guys all very, very much for support. We will be live again tomorrow. We're going to be as voted by chat today. Almost 1,000 votes as well. We will be in the CRJ update that released 2 days ago, yesterday. We'll be in the RJ update. So I'm looking forward to that one. Should be a lot of fun, friends. APU is on and available. Let's get the APU gens on. APU bleed on. Isolation valve open. We'll flip this over to APU gen. Good. And this should be our gate. Yes. I don't know why we don't have any marshalers, but I think this is what I selected. Alpha 14. I can see our marshaler. He's hidden in the southwest baggage cart. I do have eyes. There he is, chat. Look, his arms are levitating. Alrighty, looking good. We'll go park brake. That should have been off. Park brake is on. Upstairs, generators and bleeds are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down back to Chicago Midway. What a beautiful flight. Is that a static RJ? It must be, because that RJ was there when we departed as well. There we have it, friends. A beautiful flight in and out of Chicago Midway. Let me work on some things upstairs. Off, 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 off. Oh. Off, off. Off. Off, off. And off. And off. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you for a fun day of flying, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed it just as much as I did. Beautiful day of flying. Anytime we get to do Chicago Midway, it's always a fun one. Always a fun one. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect from the VATSIM servers. Thank you to everybody who flew with us today as well. I very much appreciate that. That is extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. All the support as well. You guys are incredible. Thank you all very, very much for your continued support of the streams. All right, let's restart that bad boy. Let me come down here. Let me go to menu. Let me go to systems page. I'm going to go doors. We're going to close all the doors. We'll give those a second to close. And then we will load up our replay panel state. All the doors are closed. Good. We'll reload this. Load. Good. Give that a second. All the engines will come back alive. Good. All of our lights should be on for replay, which they are. Good. Beautiful. Give that 2 seconds. Let's go flaps full as well. Is that Drzecki Design? This is Drzecki Design. It just actually got a huge update as well not too long ago. Yes, this is the updated Drzecki Design Chicago Midway. Beautiful scenery, to be honest with you. It's really, really good scenery. Especially if you're looking for something Chicago. You're supposed to taxi into the gate on only one engine in the MAX? I don't think so, Matthew. You probably can. It's probably company SOP. Every company is going to be slightly different, right? So probably company SOP, if anything. That should be all on. I don't know why it's saying the doors are open. Don't worry about that. They won't be by the time we get our replay. All right, cool. Let's turn the sounds down here a little bit. Let's hit our replay button. Beautiful. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from like right about there. Trim, start, yes, resume. Good, cool. Let's jump outside. Let's get a little bit of a look-see of that landing, chat. Let's see how she went. I'm pretty sure it was pretty smooth. We'll judge here by the replays. Heard it takes frame rate hits. The Drzecki, yeah, Drzecki's definitely not the most optimized scenery available. Can confirm. But if you're, if you're running other third-party sceneries, you shouldn't have any problems running this one. Just don't expect like 70, 80 FPS. You know what I mean? That would be it. Alaska killed number 2 on the MAX8 as we taxi the gate. Yeah, a lot of companies are doing that now. A lot of companies are doing that. There's the correction. Chat. Come on. I don't think we... Minus the nose slamming down, but that's an iFly thing. I completely forgot that the nose absolutely smashes into the ground on the iFly. But, like, I would say that was a great landing, chat. I'm going to give myself a solid 8 out of 10 on that one. That one was a good one. That little rudder correction, aiming at the 1,000 footers, like we basically hit the 1,000 footers. Also, those winds were... Yeah, Auto Brake 3 was on, Will. I completely forgot that if you use Auto Brake 3 in this airplane, the nose smacks down in. It works well with their Chicago landmark scenery, too? Yes, correct. It definitely does. Definitely does. Alrighty, friends. Well, that's going to wrap up today for me. Thank you all again so much for coming to hang out. To all of my mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. Thank you all so much for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed. Henry and I are extremely appreciative for everything that you guys do for us. To everybody else that cannot support with a monetary value, but supports through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, hanging out in chat, whatever it may be, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Without you guys here, I'm not here, and this whole thing is not possible. So thank you guys all very much for the support. We are live again tomorrow in the CRJ. So that's going to be a fun one. I'm definitely going to do a practice flight tonight just so I don't absolutely botch it into the runway tomorrow. So CRJ tomorrow, we're going to do some Air Canada ops. God, that rudder correction was perfect. I'm getting so much better at this shit. I don't know if it's like that in real life, kicking it over like that, but we're getting so much better at it, chat. So much better at these rudder corrections when coming in. CRJ tomorrow, Air Canada Jazz Ops. I'm going to take you from my hometown, Ottawa, and we're going to fly to Toronto and then over to Minneapolis. We're going to go have a look-see at the spot for Flight Sim Expo 2026, which will be happening in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So I'm looking forward to that one. If you can join tomorrow, please do. It should be a lot of fun. For those of you that are looking to update the RJ, you should just have to run the updater and everything should be good. You should be able to get the update for that one. It should be version 2.1.0 or something like that. So that is the plan. God, that was a great landing, chat. Great landing. Alrighty, friends, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a wonderful Wednesday afternoon and Wednesday evening. And I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow in the freshly updated RJ. Should be a good one. Happy landings, my friends.